Oh,
All
hello.
right.
I didn't see you come in.
I need to
I need to
start
start
being
being
more
more.
careful to have that screen go over dearly beloved, so that we can actually have some audible sound at the beginning of the stream. At least I think it at least fades out instead of a hard cut.
I'm not 100%.
Cool.
I usually mute the I unmute the stream to listen to the music while we're waiting, but then mute it again when you're like, "Hey, I'm gonna unmute myself because I don't want to hear me talk. That is too much emotional vulnerability in my heart." That's a level of self-awareness I'm not looking for.
So I have one piece of bad news for everyone, is that I'm expecting a phone call that is rather important that I cannot ignore. I will have to take that phone call, and I was really hoping it would be before the stream starts. So at any random minute, we're just gonna pause, and I'm gonna take a phone call.
And because of where we are in the game, statistically, it will be in the middle of a boss fight.
Or a cutscene. So, either way, it's just not going to be ideal for anyone. But, either way, tonight's the night.
Tonight is the night. We roll credits.
You're looking at your fucking phone.
I have to post about OSC on Instagram. That's what I was doing before I started. Look, it just came out like 2 hours ago and I forgot.
Well. I guess I'll retweet that tweet about how we're live then. Can someone give me a quick summary of everything that's ever happened so far?
So there's this stupid kid and he was given a giant house key.
I think it's my job to do this.
Is it? Oh, right. My plan was to make you do it at the end of every game.
So, you ever seen Superman? You know how he's like the chosen one from a dying world? That's Kingdom Hearts 1. Sora is the chosen one from a dying world, and he gets the Keyblade that chose him. And then he spends the whole game trying to seal away the darkness, and he eventually seals away Ansem, the Dark. And
seal him away, he fucking murders him.
I mean, that is a kind of sealing away. And so then after that, they're like, well, we gotta find King Mickey now. So they look for King Mickey, and they end up at Castle Oblivion, where all of your memories get messed with. And we replay the entire plot of Kingdom Hearts 1. And then, at the end of the entire plot of Kingdom Hearts 1, Sora gets in bed and takes a nap. And he wakes up years later, or like a couple months later. It's not super clear.
It's a year. 1 year.
A year later. At one point, Sora was... Oh, there's my phone call. This was not when I expected it. So I'm just gonna mute myself, and you get to take it from here.
Sora's just like, "Hi, I'm Sora." And then they give him a giant key, and they say, "You're the chosen one, kid," even though that is a blatant lie. And he's just stupid. And in my opinion, the Keyblade is, just a plot to get Sora away from the island. Also, Matt said he was from a dying world. No, he's from a world that straight up goes away until the end of the first game. Anyways, now we're in like darkness, Manhattan at night, and we're gonna go into this floating castle and beat up a bunch of adults until they stop existing. That's about the gist of it. And last week we spent a 5-hour stream grinding for a boss to kill one boss, but it was the hardest boss in the regular story, so should be smooth sailing from here, everybody. Has everybody listened to original sound chat? It came out 2 hours ago and it's less than 2 hours long. That means you have no excuse. That was a surprisingly good chance. And we're going to go beat the shit out of the best Kingdom Hearts villain. Because Xemnas is the best Kingdom Hearts villain. There's no better villain. I love Xemnas so much. Hold on, I still gotta make these fucking... Thank God he stopped on this screen. Otherwise, Sanctuary would have started like 3 times by this point. But it's... Can confirm you're still playing Great Ace Attorney. I actually finished Great Ace Attorney on Monday. No, on Sunday. So that was technically a lie, but it was a lie from the past where I hadn't finished Great Ace Attorney yet. So, you know. I also finished Life is Strange. And I've been playing Disco Elysium lately. That game's wild. Is everybody ready for... I don't know if you've seen the schedule, which we'll show in the morning. How you like a Disco Elysium? Well, I mean, I reviewed it and then I kept playing it, and that doesn't happen very often. So that's a good sign. Mario Sunshine is soon. I'm really hoping we can get to... We've recorded the Pac-Man episode for Smasterpieces, but I don't know when that's going to be out. Hopefully, probably sometime next week, maybe, hopefully, because I'm hoping to start the original Kingdom Hearts next week. For fighter number 82, Sora. So, you know, looking forward to that. We're going to do a bunch of spooky streams this week. We got 3 others. I'm very much looking forward to them. We've also got... what's next week? I don't remember what next week will be. Next week's going to mostly be me, so I don't know how full it's going to be because Matt is... Matt'll be on vacation. It's really funny to look at the stream and see like Matt laughing along to phone calls and like talking to people, but you can't hear what he's saying, and he can't hear what I'm saying. So like I could say whatever I want. For instance, he's taking a call about how he's gonna go to prison for tax evasion, but he's not the one that actually evaded those taxes. Taxes are surprisingly hard to evade. They're like an unblockable attack from the government. The problem is somebody did evade taxes, but then they got hit by a truck, and the government's got to pin that on someone, and Matt just happened to be standing on the street corner. And now he's going to go to prison. For life. Excellent filling. I've run out of things to actually fill the time with. I ran out like 5 minutes ago. Matt's on the phone to Yoshi. No. Yoshi no longer does tax evasion. Look. I know we want to say that Yoshi is still doing tax evasion, but let's face it. He's moved on to bigger crimes. He's been defrauding governments. Think about it. When was the last time you saw Yoshi and Peach in the same building? How long do I think Kingdom Hearts 1 will take then? I can't imagine it's going to take me more than like 3 weeks. Because I won't be playing on the hardest difficulty because I don't like Kingdom Hearts 1. Not a big fan. And... I don't know. I'm really, really hoping that we can get at least start Sunshine before the end of the year. I don't think we're going to have the Sunshine episode out before the end of the year. But I think we'll definitely have started Sunshine at the very least. So hopefully before the end of November, I am planning to be done with Kingdom Hearts 1 so I can finally banish it from my life until 6 years from now when I inevitably replay it for some stupid reason because Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming or whatever. 6 years is generous for that, actually. I shouldn't have said that number. It's going to be more like a decade. We don't even know what the next Kingdom Hearts game's going to be. We don't even know if there's one being actively worked on right now. Speaking of, I was going to start working on a new... I made a sprite animation for Sunshine, but I don't really like it.
I have returned.
I'm telling them about Sunshine. I made a sprite animation for Sunshine, but I'm not really happy with it.
Yeah, I think you showed it to me at one point, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
like your Kingdom Hearts animation though. That turned out real good.
Yeah, I'm very happy with that.
Shall we
people to see that?
To celebrate our finishing Kingdom Hearts 2, shall we debut it?
I would be perfectly fine with that. Let's do this shit.
Is it in the folder?
Show them. It is not, but it can be.
If you put it in the folder, I could show it right now.
Okay.
Middle of the winter is the perfect time of year to play Sunshine. I mean, if you're Australian, then it's the summertime.
Hey, there are people in America that go down to the south every winter to avoid messing with winter because they're cowards.
Strangely enough, that was not from the mind of Tetsuya Nomura. That was about the Winnie the Pooh thing, right? That was definitely about Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, I assume that was from Pooh astral projecting.
Yeah.
I love you, Winnie the Pooh. You're my favorite Winnie the Pooh. Hold on. Where is the right folder? Where is the right folder? There we go. There it is. It is in the folder.
Okay, it should just take a minute to download. And so, how did the recap of the Kingdom Hearts franchise so far turn out? Everyone good? Everyone know what's up?
I was told it was a surprisingly good gist.
Okay, everyone knows about Sora's battle with Alzheimer's.
Whereas I go to Scotland where the sun sets at 3:30 p.m. Hey, that sounds awful. I can barely handle the sun setting at 6.
Let me just change the scale filtering to point. And everyone, here is the loading animation for Kingdom Hearts 1 for Smasterpieces. It's a good one. I like it.
I really like this one. It's very fitting, considering I'll be the only one streaming Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yep. But that's Kingdom Hearts 1. This is Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah, we gotta. This is the one that came later.
Luckily, we got the phone call before we even loaded the save file.
So now it won't show up during the final boss.
All right, so
why do we have a second save file?
I truthfully do not know.
Good.
All right. Someday.
We'll get there.
But not today.
But right now we have... Today is going to be Boss Central, baby. Why is Matt not streaming Kingdom Hearts 2? Because Kingdom Hearts 1. He already streamed Kingdom Hearts 1 like...
I sure did.
6 months ago?
We started in February.
He's still gonna... Oh god, that was a while ago. Holy shit.
It was a while ago.
Wait, we started in February? I thought we started in January. Kingdom Hearts 1?
We did the first session in January, and then we were like, let's wait for the new capture card.
Oh, yeah. That's true, I remember.
We took a small break after the first session, and then we were like, Kingdom Hearts probably going to be every other week because we're not going to have the energy to do it every week. That went well.
And then we did it every week.
We did it every single week from then.
So, Matt is still going to play it.
Yeah, I will still be playing it. It's just like, I streamed that entire game for you guys like less than a year, like less than 6 months ago, honestly. So, and
also, as you put it, if we both stream Kingdom Hearts 1, it'll be 3 Kingdom Hearts streams in a week.
Yeah, this will become a Kingdom Hearts channel. Which
as much as I'm down for that, maybe not.
It is not yet a Nintendo game, so we gotta play Nintendo games occasionally.
All right, well, today we have a lot of boss fights. A lot of them.
All right, off to seal the door to darkness, I assume. No one tell me if we are.
In we go. We're in the castle now.
I regret to tell you, I have seen what Riku looks like in this game, and he looks like a nerd.
Shh. Remember where we are. This is their stronghold.
I love how Sora walked in and was like, hey, come get it, motherfuckers! And Mickey was like, dude, shut the fuck up. As if the light bridge we activated wasn't gonna give it away already.
No, they're doing the girl run.
Yeah, that's how girls run in anime.
There you are.
Namine?
Kairi, I'm afraid leaving is not an option. I'll take you to see Sora.
I don't want
You
to.
don't want that?
I do.
Does anyone want to see Sora?
Unfortunately,
But not with
Kairi
you
does.
around.
Because the script
If I
says
had
she
a
wants to
heart, this would be where
fuck
I'd
Sora,
die
and
of
that's the only
laughter.
reason she wants Sora. Even though there is a vastly better option
You
literally elsewhere.
didn't Roxas take care of you?
You can take it from here, Riku. Riku?
Are we gonna immediately see how much of a nerd he looks like in this game?
You know, Riku can fire Hadokens now.
Yeah, he did that in Chain of Memories.
Did he? Right, he did, didn't he? But that one was like straight up a Hadoken, though. Oh shit, a dog. Oh god, no. Dogs can see through cloaks.
Should Pluto know who Riku is?
You really here?
To be perfectly honest, I don't.
What
Did
a
you know
plot
that
twist. I didn't know that part.
There you go. I'm glad.
All I know is that
figured you didn't.
I've just seen a picture of Kingdom Hearts 2 Riku, like labeled Kingdom Hearts 2 Riku, and he just looks like a nerd.
Welcome to the last special nobody type in the game. They're magicians. They suck. And by suck, I mean I kind of really like how they fight, but oh my god, they can be a pain in the ass.
Ooh.
Oh, sorcerers. Sorry. Right. These are Xemnases. Nobodies specifically.
I just gotta take a minute to remember the controls.
You point the stick at the bad guy and you press X a bunch.
It turns out that taking week-long breaks between the video game leads to forgetting a lot.
Turns out. That'll be really fun when multiple streams will have to be about facing the hardest boss in the game. Possibly one of the harder bosses in the series.
That's when I'm gonna need to develop muscle memory, because I'm also gonna be playing Kingdom Hearts 1 at the same time.
That's gonna be awesome.
It'll be... No, I'll take care of you guys in a minute.
I'm busy.
Okay, there we go. Now we can fight.
Welcome to the Velvet Room, by the way.
This looks more like Castle Oblivion. I hope
Yeah, but
I'm not about
it's
to
an
learn a
elevator.
thing.
It's an elevator. No, this is not Castle Oblivion. I will 100% relieve you of that anxiety now.
Okay.
It is
Also,
building is not Castle Oblivion.
Also, the Velvet Room was only an elevator in the game that the least people played.
But they should have played it. It's the best one.
I don't know if I'd say it's the best one. I'd just say it's good and I like it. Oh, I like how that has the greatest defense.
Yeah. So you got to see what does the
Yeah,
greatest
what
defense really
specifically?
mean?
6 defense and no elemental defense.
So find something that's not providing any elemental defense and
Well, some bad news about that. Aegis Chain is probably the best option, though. Okay, hold on. We have 44, 44, 55, 20 compared to.
So if
55,
it helps,
55,
I
64,
don't
20.
think any of the next. I am just watching. I have played Kingdom Hearts 2 more times than I care to admit.
Mm-hmm.
This is my favorite game of all time, but this is Matt's first time playing it.
Yeah, I don't know if
all the way
anyone.
through.
I don't know if anyone's noticed before, but whenever we have like the who's playing and it has both of us because we're co-piloting, the first person whose name is listed is the person that's actually playing the game.
Correct. And the second person is just somebody here. Yeah, dark is basically the only element
Okay.
you're going to need to worry about for
So then
all
the
of
Aegis
these
Chain
bosses.
doesn't do anything for us right now. And did
Pretty
we
much.
wanna do something with these?
No, they're fine.
Is 2 become wasn't 2 become 1 just to get master form?
Yes,
or whatever
also
form?
if you... But it's on... it was just to get final form. Keep it on final form, because you don't want to use it regularly.
Okay, but I don't want to put a different Keyblade on final form.
You don't have a stronger Keyblade.
Okay, so remind me
Right
what
now,
final.
right now, 2 become 1 is the strongest Keyblade you currently have. The trade-off is that it basically makes it so that you don't get to do drive forms.
Okay, so remind me what final form does.
It gives you cool floating Keyblades, and it's essentially just super strong. Also, it's the drive form that leveling up gets you glide.
Okay. I'm just gonna real quick see if there's anything we can bother synthesizing that we would want to. Oh right, we can't see the stats of this shit. Well, I'm glad that wasn't something
you
that they
could-
felt was necessary to add in Final Mix.
You could make an AP boost. You got the stuff.
Is any of that stuff important though? That's the thing. We do need to level up synthesis though. So
We are. I mean, we're gonna have to go grind for this shit later, anyways.
okay. One way or another, we will need synthesis leveled up, so we might as well do this.
All right.
I don't want to drive recovery, so
Yeah, drive recoveries are kind of worthless.
someday.
In my once you know the fucking, I would try and buy those things for Donald and Goofy.
We can only buy one. We only have 2,000 money, and they're each 2,000.
Well, it sounds like Goofy's getting a new shield today.
Okay. So Donald's thing is 4-5. Goofy's is 7-0. What have they got now? 4-4.
Or
5-0.
So,
Goofy's is a more substantial
Goofy's,
upgrade.
yeah.
So
Goofy's is a straight upgrade.
I mean, so's Donald's. But
Yeah, but Donald's not hit only for. Wait. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I don't understand why his thing has strength at all. He's not whacking people with that shit. I mean, he can, but why?
Okay. I want
Alright.
to save, by the way. Yeah, that's
Yes,
true.
you should
Sure will.
save the game. Did you use that AP boost?
Yeah, I had 2 AP boosts and I used them. So let's see what we
Okay,
can get
cool.
out of it. Oh, we can put on scan. Item boost.
Item boost might be a
Yeah, I kind of want
that might be a
boost.
very smart thing to have during boss fights.
Yeah. And it's like I've kind of figured out how to vocalize.
He's whacking when he has.
I've kind of figured out how to vocalize a little more why I don't like scan, because it takes some of the tension out of a fight
Oh yeah, check Donald Goofy.
when I know how much damage I'm doing exactly, and it feels less good when I win because like when I'm getting closer to winning, I tend to end up being less careful, or like I tend to end up like kind of changing how I play when I'm closer to win instead of just playing what I know is just good general gameplay, and it feels less good to win when I see it coming, I think.
Also, I agree with Zero. On Donald, take off Lucky, you don't need it. And put on MP Hystera.
Okay. MP Restoration. Oh yeah, that's good. That is good.
Very, very necessary for Donald if he's going to be useful whatsoever.
That's weird. Okay.
Oh!
And then, what's
I know
all
what
this
that
shit?
is.
This is all just... Do I actually need to know any of this?
No.
Okay.
You
save one more
generally don't have to fuck with the drive form abilities. They have all the abilities they need put together. Alright, boys, where are we dropping? In this castle.
Which I am told is not Castle Oblivion.
It is not Castle Oblivion. It's completely unrelated.
That font was not clear enough to give me so little time to read it.
Sora, you've done well.
Where's Kyrie?
Who knows?
Ah.
I expect she's catching up with her friend from the darkness.
What do you mean?
She doesn't need you anymore.
She has a
I'm
boyfriend.
supposed
Goodbye.
to believe that?
Well, you don't have to. But you can believe this. Organization 13 has no further use for you. Just look there. Our Kingdom Hearts.
We made a moon.
Thanks to you, we've collected countless hearts. Can you hear their euphoria? Now all they need is one more helping from the Keyblade Bearer.
I'm realizing that Persona 5 Strikers was even less original than I thought.
But Kingdom Hearts.
Sora!
Goofy's shield looks really stupid.
Sora! It's really you!
Kyrie!
Huh? You leave Sora alone!
What are you gonna do about it? Anything? Oh, is this like the only time in the franchise she does anything?
No. It's just she doesn't get to do anything after this until Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh, is it also no because she didn't do anything?
This is the exact moment where it's like, oh, cool, fuck you guys, you actively set her up to do cool shit, and then she doesn't
You know
do
Sora's
cool
completely
shit.
hopeless without us. Come on, Riku.
Alright, she killed two
This
shadows.
should
That
be
is
the
officially-
coolest. This should be the
that is-
coolest moment in the game. But knowing what I know, it just makes me upset.
Well,
She killed two shadows,
intrusions never end.
and that is officially... You're just standing there looking at him like, oh yeah, we're here too, by the way.
This castle is perfect.
If it was if Maleficent was standing in a spot where she was more immediately visible than Pete, that wouldn't have been as funny.
This in-between world, it's way too close to the darkness. They ain't gonna listen to us here.
Once again, you underestimate me.
This
I
is
don't
an
know, there's
entire
like a-
franchise about Maleficent overestimating herself.
It's an entire franchise about how Maleficent thinks she's the main antagonist, and she's actively not. She's actually one of the most inconsequential parts of the entire game series.
Why
Anytime
is
it
Mickey's
shows,
Keyblade so lame?
because that's the Keyblade of the Dark Realm. The actual reason is that all they did was recolor Sora's Kingdom Key in the first game.
Music
when he
just
shows
cut
up.
out. Something about this scene feels very animated in 10 minutes.
Are you ready to have your mind blown?
I mean, we already know that he's Ansem the Wise.
The one guy voiced by Christopher Lee is the other guy voiced by Christopher Lee. They're the same person.
Xemnas, the organization superior, is the nobody of Xehanort, my foremost apprentice.
Yeah, we already figured that out.
Was mine to bear.
Is that all?
Yeah, this is actually just spelling out the obvious.
I won't deny there was more. I was obsessed with thoughts of revenge. My apprentices stole everything precious to me. My research and my pride.
Apprentices plural?
I can't help you with revenge.
So the first
I know.
5 members of Organization 13 were all his apprentices that
Am I supposed to
turned
know
into
that?
Heartless.
Friends by now.
If you read Jimny's
He
journal,
was a
yes.
great help to me. I found him wandering the darkness after you and he lost track of each other.
Gosh.
Yes,
we
it
didn't
is
voice
actually
each other
Christopher Lee.
exactly.
They got Christopher
Riku
Lee to
left-
voice this character.
Well, because Xehanort's Heartless was still inside his heart, troubling him. And he sure must have been suffering. But what I don't understand is why he looks like that now, when he's still Riku at heart.
I am to blame. When I met Riku the first time,
I like
He
that they
still
don't
had the
stop his
appearance of
head bobbing. Like, I get that's a PS2
probably
thing,
because
but like,
he had such a strong heart.
Oh, because he
I
wasn't
asked
allowed to
him
have a
find
face
young
that wasn't a
man named
JPEG face.
Roxas from Organization 13 and bring him to me.
I mean, yeah, because
When I told him
he's been wrapped in
Sora
bandages the whole
awakened
time, and
slumber,
then they realized they had to
Riku
make a
left without
face.
word. He fought Roxas, and I can only surmise Riku lost that fight. Riku must have realized then, to fight in the realm of darkness, he would have to immerse himself in that same darkness. And when he did, you saw what became of him. When Riku brought Roxas back to me, he was introducing himself as Ansem.
This feels contradictory to
That was what it took
Riku's
to awaken his friend.
arc in Chain of
He
Memories.
was ready to live
It'll
in
make a little
darkness.
bit more sense in a bit.
Riku was the victim of my revenge.
It actually
How
fits
my heart
quite
ached.
well.
I could only laugh to hide my shame.
I guess it must have been after that when I saw Riku again. He said he wanted to help Sora, but he made me promise. Promise that Sora wouldn't ever find out about what happened to him while he
Well,
was
guess
out in
what,
the darkness.
Riku? Maybe you shouldn't have come to the building where Sora
The
was.
time has come. I must make amends to these young people.
Wait, so he does have a face that's not a JPEG face, and they just didn't use it in that one shot?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Get off!
Think about how long it took Sora to get out from under 3 of the weakest Heartless in the universe.
I mean,
going on?
presumably that last scene was happening at the same time.
Have you been a good boy?
Show yourself!
Oh, it sounds like you haven't. Sora! Roxas!
Roxas? Hey, did he just call me Roxas?
Oh my god, Sora.
You
No, he
really
called
put
you Sora.
Organization 13 in a pickle. I guess that must be why the Keyblade chose you. But man, did it pick a dud this time. You don't look like you're half the hero the others were.
Are you done rambling?
Rambling, as if. All I'm trying to tell you, traitor, is that your time is up.
Here he comes!
All right, time for boss fight number 1.
Okay.
It's time to murder Xigbar.
Betrayed us.
I don't think I've learned his name yet. I'm gonna be real with you.
Here's the thing, it doesn't tell you anybody's name except for Axel and Xemnas and Saix, I guess. You're supposed to read Jimmy's journal, pretty much.
Clever little sneak.
How is Donald already dead?
That's just the way it goes.
So Xemnas's element, or Xigbar's element is space, so he can teleport. And,
The
and
fuck
open
does
wormholes
that
and
mean?
shit.
That's not an
It
element.
means that. I'm gonna be real. None of the elements, pretty much none of the elements outside of fire, earth, lightning, and
I'm gonna be real with you. Last night we discovered exactly how similar Kingdom Hearts is to Fate's Stay Night. You are describing what Fate calls an origin.
Anyways, that's his element. His element is after the crew from Chain of Memories, they kind of realized that they still needed to fit, you know, like 8 others.
I keep seeing a reaction command show up, but
But you keep getting shot.
yeah. Speaking of similarities between Kingdom Hearts and Fate's Stay Night, are you aware of the concept of a saber face? Because there's a lot of Sora faces in this franchise.
Yeah. Boy, it really does not want you to do that.
Cure, no, cure, please, thank you. Okay.
Can't jump across, that would be stupid.
I feel like I've just forgotten how video games work here. Is this like, am I just stupid, or is there something just really difficult to parse about this fight?
I mean, he's changing the entire fucking. Also, yeah, guard and defense and reflect are really, really good in this fight because you can deflect all of his bullets at him.
I was trying to reflect earlier, but I couldn't get the timing down. I've just forgotten how to play video games.
Xigbar works differently than basically every other boss.
Why can I not time this? That's not cure.
You keep using fire. That's the second time you've accidentally done fire instead of cure.
Just trying to match the reaction command now. I cannot get a feel for when he's about to fire at me.
It's when he's aiming at you.
Oh, I see. Right after he warps.
Yeah.
And position matters for guard.
Sometimes he warps. Okay, this is you can't hit him right now. He's invincible.
Oh my god! What is happening?
That was the ability that makes it so that they can't kill you in one combo.
Well, he sure had a combo.
I like this boss fight. It's batshit. I love it. I also like Xigbar a lot. He's fun.
I don't think I understand what's happening.
That's okay. Neither does Sora.
Oh, I need to heal.
I believe in you, Matt. You can kill the mean eye patch man.
I've just got like a crazy claw grip, so that I'm constantly mashing triangle while also trying to fight.
Oh no, oh no.
happened there.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Oh, I can't wait for the next boss. The next boss is going to be even better.
Gotcha now.
Well, the thing is, every boss we fight from here on has a gimmick that makes them substantially different from literally every other boss you fought in the entire game.
I can't believe Metroid Dread is getting criticized for difficult boss fights, and then this is just here for children.
I mean, I know you can beat him because you beat Roxas. I personally fucking love this boss a lot. He's fun.
I don't understand it enough to have any feelings.
What's there to understand? He can teleport, he got gun. We keep asking when Sora's gonna get a gun. Well, there's a gun Sora can take, probably.
That's not heal.
Why does it specifically that? Oh, is it because fire's on triangle?
I think so,
fire
yeah.
on triangle? Yeah, that would explain it then. There you go.
Why does that explain it?
Because you're also hammering the reaction command and some muscle memory tells you to hit triangle. You did it, you hit him.
Okay, so the timing is when he teleports, just guard.
Pretty much. Unless he says that he's reloading. He has a vocal cue that says he's reloading.
Ah, I see. I heard it. But he says reload after he teleports, though.
Yes, so basically if you don't hear him say the word armed, then if he doesn't say anything...
Well, the problem is that the vocal cue comes after I would need to start reflecting.
Alright, when he gets down and says, let's see how you did, what you're gonna do is circle around him. Just run in a circle around him. As wide as you possibly can.
Well, there was an attempt.
There sure was, buddy.
Hey, Donald, why'd you heal me right after I healed myself, you fuck?
Because Donald is stupid. He's a dumb duck, boy.
Gonna need you to pick up your pace there a little bit. We need a little more hustle on this team.
To be fair, before he healed you, he was actively being pelted with bullets.
That sounds like a him problem.
Because Donald and Goofy have no idea how to handle this boss fight.
Neither do I. You don't see me dying like that.
Yes, I do.
I have died only once.
Yeah, and it was like that. So there is now a 100% death rate of being like that.
That was very rude.
Xigbar is a very rude.
Going
to
request that you let me speak to the manager.
He kind of is. He's number 2 of the organization, so he kind of is the manager. There you go. It took me a while to figure that out. I don't actually know if that's how the game intended you to do it, but
I mean, it seems pretty simple. Okay.
It works very well.
I still don't understand what was happening.
He was shooting you with guns. Good luck beating the game, Matt. Looks like you're completely needed. Nah, he'll be fine.
Thank you for stopping by.
Why did you call me Roxas?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Hey, hold on.
It's frustrating how Sora is consistently the only one in the scene, including me, that doesn't know what's going on.
Because there's no reason why Sora shouldn't have caught on by this point
Sora and Rico are together. We have
I mean,
no
even
path to play
whether or
here.
not there is a reason for him to know, it's just a
I wonder if
frustrating
Riku
writing
will
decision.
ever change back.
Rico chose that form so he could use the power of darkness. It won't be easy.
Anyways, bye. They'll be fine.
Kyrie, we're on our way.
No save point. Okay. Can I go back to the previous, to
yes.
the old save point? Okay.
Yes.
I probably should.
Yeah, honestly, unless you want to do that fight again.
I mean, there's going to be a checkpoint.
Well, yeah. And also, there will be a save point before the next boss fight.
Okay. Okay, I have 6 high potions.
Yeah, so
All of
Xigbar
empty
is number 2 of the organization, which means he's second in command essentially, and you just. Though then again, I believe that I don't know why I said I believe. I know this to be the fact. The organization is ordered in when you join, so. Roxas was number 13 because he was the last one. This is also a really, really good place to level up Final Form later, because in the castle, literally the only enemies that spawn are nobodies. There's
So that's
nothing
how Final
else.
Form.
Yes, no. Final Form gets.
Whoops.
That's fine.
No, let's go in the walk-around room.
I'm not actually certain it's still a walk-around room now. But the save point should be. Oh, it is. Cool. All right, cool. Rad.
I wasn't gonna let that shit fly.
I mean, it still would have leveled up Valor Form, at the very least. Man, Discord's having a time tonight.
There are a lot of particle effects in Kingdom Hearts.
Also, when you get to the point where you're grinding for the nobody-based stuff, you know how last week we couldn't get the snipers
Yeah.
because we couldn't find them? Every single one spawns readily in this area,
Sick.
in this world, in the castle specifically.
That works for me. Atlas are a bunch of hacks for Persona 5 strikers.
Atlas or Toei?
You mean Koei Tecmo?
Toei Tecmo. Why did I say Toei? They're the animation people.
Kingdom Hearts. Rejoice and feast on these hearts we offer. Shine your pale light on this empty realm. Share your power with all nobodies.
Why did they not reanimate his lip flaps in this scene?
Xemnas, is Kingdom Hearts ready?
Very soon.
Then I can end this charade?
Is this a final mix scene?
Indeed.
Nope. This was in the original game.
That's
How I've waited
weird.
to
I was
hear
thinking that might be a reason, because they usually reanimate the lip flaps in this game. So I was thinking maybe that was why, but...
Oh?
I killed 2 Heartless and no more.
You are different, Kyrie, but I'm just glad you're here.
You and Riku never came home, so I came looking for you.
You actively did not do that.
I'm sorry.
You were dragged here.
This is real.
God,
Imagine
your
if there
hands are
was
so
any
big.
chemistry between these two characters.
What are you talking about? Look at all that chemistry. They're hugging.
Wait, Ansem! I mean, Xehanort's heartless.
You could still call him Ansem.
I never thought for a second that I'd ever see you again. Just thinking about all the things you did makes me really mad. But you saved Kairi, right? I have to be grateful for that. Thanks.
Why did he get rid of his dark portal?
Riku, don't go.
Huh? Kairi, what did you just say?
Riku.
I'm no one.
Riku
just a
here.
castaway from the darkness.
He, him, Riku.
Sora, come here. Say something to him. Here. You'll understand. Close your eyes.
It's fucking music, I forgot.
Riku! It's Riku. Riku's here.
I would like to remind you that the love interest that he just
Sora.
reunited with, all he did was say, "You're different, but it's good to see you." Now he's fucking sobbing over Riku. Would you believe me if I said that Sora and Riku are the second most popular yaoi couple in Kingdom Hearts?
I mean, I know what number one is.
I mean, I told you what number one is
I was starting to worry you
like
guys
2
weren't
weeks
ever gonna
ago.
catch on.
Or last week.
Sora never did pick the brightest friends.
What do you mean by that?
He means you're both fucking stupid. It was pretty clear.
I told you. I didn't want to be found. Not like this. I couldn't. I fought with Ansem, with Xehanort's Heartless. When it invaded my heart and I won. But to use the power of darkness, I had to become Ansem myself.
Does that mean you can't change back?
This battle isn't
Riku, I've got some
over.
bad news about who is and
Until
isn't
it is,
Ansem.
I still need the power of darkness.
Oh, he knows. He referred to himself as Xehanort's Heartless too.
You're still
Or
Riku,
referred to
no
the
matter what.
enemy.
Okay.
So how about it? Think we can handle one last rumble together? The king's waiting.
Yeah, let's get going.
I was talking to Goofy, not you.
I mean, also, just Sora's reaction to Riku means more because, like, he actually has some form of character arc with Riku. OBS says we're dropping.
I'm not seeing
no, it's back up.
anything. All right.
It's like dipping into yellow a little bit, but it should be fine.
So this here is probably the Keyblade that's going to take you to the end of the game.
Okay. Do I use this on default?
Yes. Because it gives you more drive, and I believe speeds up your MP, if I remember correctly. I know I was just looking at a description. Okay, no,
strength
it's
and allows the drive gauge to restore quickly during MP charge.
basically when MP is filling back up.
Okay, so that added combo boost. This is drive boost. Okay.
Yeah.
Should I put?
You can probably put Decisive Pumpkin on that, unless there's one that's stronger specifically in strength. Yeah,
No,
that's
I
probably
don't think so.
That's probably not. Yeah, that's probably a pretty alright idea.
Their ability is more or less even for Valor form.
I would take that off, but put it back on when we take Sweet Memories off and put it back on when we start grinding again, because it makes orbs drop.
I mean,
Drive orbs
it
drop
still
more
seems to
often.
be the best as far as magic goes. Unless we want to get fire boost.
I don't know. Because, yeah, I mean, if this one seems like it'll work. I mean, let's be real. You're probably not using Master.
Also true.
All right.
Okay. Good to see you, Riku. You should have been in Smash Brothers.
Also, I like his Keyblade, despite the fact that it is fucking
This spot should
awful
do.
to look at. It's not awful to look at, but it's a really dumb design, but I like it a lot. Because it looks like something an edgy teenager would design.
It's a device to reclaim Kingdom Hearts and encode it as data.
Not sure I get it.
I do
That
not
second
claim
part
to know
doesn't
the
seem to be
outcome
what
of
we
this
want to
venture
do.
Either. After all, hearts are unpredictable.
It's basically, it's gonna...
Are we just making an NFT out of Kingdom Hearts?
Kinda, but also the goal is to get rid of Kingdom Hearts by sucking all the hearts into the datascape. You know.
Wouldn't we want to, like, restore the hearts to their owners, though?
No.
I'm gonna assume this is where the data fights are.
No. This is where your next 2 boss fights will be accessed. So at this point...
This looks awfully like this is where the data fights will be.
This is not... I'm gonna tell you 100%, this is not where the data fights are. But you can read all of their code names, essentially. I don't know why Lexaeus is the silent hero.
What the fuck are you reading here, Sora?
So, fun fact, I mentioned when we fought Zexion that we did not know what his weapon was for fucking... until, like, this final mix came out, and that's why they fucking destroyed that shit.
I mean, ultimately, his weapon was exactly what he used in Chain of Memories. That seems like a weird thing to have a mystery.
But you don't fight him in Chain of Memories.
But he still uses the book in Chain of Memories.
Not really. He makes illusions.
Yeah, with the book, doesn't he?
I mean... as far as I remember, nobody knew. No, that's right. Can you? I don't know. Pieces.
Like all nobody entries in Jiminy's journal.
Oh, you've now encountered every nobody type. Oh, that's just telling you where they are? Hold on. Wait.
Oh, okay. That's actually really good to have.
Is it treasures?
No. Am I on the wrong screen?
There you are. No. You got it. Puzzle pieces. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, the Jiminy's Journal will tell you where chests you missed are, as well as where pieces you missed are.
Okay.
Jiminy's Journal is really...
for heart.
Jiminy's Journal is really useful, but not a lot of people use it.
Okay. This feels like a thing. Oh,
yes.
Didn't mean to actually walk into it. Guess this is happening now. Good thing I saved.
What's that? It's the king and Diz. I mean, Ansem the Wise. They must be higher up. We better hurry.
Hey, how's it going?
Well,
oh,
bye, guys.
I've seen a Kingdom Hearts 3 mod for this guy's fights.
That turns them into Yu-Gi-Oh cards?
Yeah.
Yep.
So he's gonna summon Exodia. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, this is the weirdest thing because it's not...
It
says
weirder
time.
than Marluxia?
Yes. It says time. It's not time. That's his health bar. This fight is weird and kind of dumb. It's the last one with a weird... This boss fight is super fucking weird. Also, you're a dice now.
Cool.
You're a dice until the fucking drive gauge goes away. Why? I don't know. But you're a dice now. Yeah, this one's the most gimmicky, and it's also the last hugely gimmicky.
No Donald or Goofy?
Nope. Don't worry, they're available for the next boss fight, though. You'll be fine. 2 of the boss fights tonight, this one included, are Sora solo.
I'm afraid to approach. I can just be, he has less health than me. I can just totally be lame and wait until he runs out.
Well, I mean, I guess. I don't know. I've never tried to do that. Yeah, you gotta flip the correct card.
I have no way of knowing which one's correct.
No, there is a way. Just, you know, it's that kind of minigame.
I see.
That's him. There you go. I mean, the next fight also kind of has a gimmick, but it's way more straightforward than this one. Also, this is the only member of Organization 13 that gets a fucking name over his health bar.
Look who's on top of the game.
If you are able to complete this part of his fucking minigame successfully, I will be super impressed because I've only done it once.
Do you know the rules?
No. No, I don't.
The rules were.
I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. It's just.
I mean, you're pretty.
I mean, he might fucking die before I'm done being a dice.
He actually, now, he'll last for as long as you're a dice. Not much longer than that, though. Isn't that a fight? It's a fight that happens to all of us. That fight's weird as shit. That might, in my opinion, be the weirdest fight in the series.
I understood what was going on too much compared to the last one.
How could you, Roxas?
That's Sora!
Glad Organization 13 is committed to gaslighting Sora until their demise.
And also blaming Roxas for something that clearly wasn't his choice.
Yeah, no worries. Let's keep moving.
At least I'm sure until it was revealed to be his choice in 358 and a half days.
It very much was not his choice. Diz forced him into that shit. All right. Oh, would you look at that? Another one lit up.
Oh my.
How neat.
I'm gonna guess if I go into the back of the room, it's not gonna do anything.
Yeah, no, you gotta beat the other boss fight before it lets you go forward.
Yeah, these fights definitely feel a little bit like, oh, we never dealt with these guys.
You can kind of feel the development team going, oh shit, we have like 4 that are still alive, and we only have like 3 hours worth of game.
Why did Luxord survive so long if he didn't do anything after Pirates of the Caribbean?
That's a good question. I don't have an answer for you.
Could have made it this far in one piece, Roxas.
Like, Saix and Xigbar makes sense.
That's really getting old.
Luxord does not.
Yeah, he's Sora.
What is the symbolism supposed to be?
Different name, same fate.
Quick, we gotta put Riku and Kairi into the no-fight zone.
Do you feel it? The moon's power.
So
His
why weren't
element
Donald
is
and Goofy
moon.
helping me with Luxord?
Luxord teleported them to the card dimension.
That's called the Shadow Realm, Joe.
So he's invincible right now.
I see.
There you go. And now he's no longer invincible. Congratulations. He will barely attack when in this form. He'll do it sometimes, but he's basically just building up to go in Berserk mode again. His element is moon, which is really weird considering the only reason this world has a moon is because they made one out of hearts, like a fucked up, weird alchemy project.
It really is just a spirit origin from Fate and Stay Night.
Saix is fucking... His data fight is so fucking... Oh, Christ.
There you go.
For some reason, when I was a kid,
in particular.
Yeah, just get fucked, Goofy. Good night. There we go.
I wish it didn't make me run around with that thing for so long.
Yeah. It's a little weird. It's also weird that you're not invincible during that, because you are when you do it to his nobodies. You're gonna want to heal. That works too. Unless it doesn't let you use the claymores. That's supposed to be a claymore, by the way. I don't know much about claymores, but I'm pretty sure it's not actually a
Donald's already fucking dead.
He died just in time to get all his MP back. We can always count on you, Donald.
Why did I pick that up?
For some reason, as a kid, like, I really called a claymore, but it's only a claymore in the sense, consider it a two-handed sword, and that is large for the wielder. Large for the wielder. Okay, sorry. That's what you meant to say. Holy shit! Oh my god! That was a lot that just happened on screen at the same time. Sora had a no good, very bad day right there.
Yeah, I agree.
Christ. I just like looked away from the screen for a second and came back and just... Your health bar was gone.
Pick that thing up. I shouldn't have picked this thing up.
It would have been fucking awesome if you would have knocked him straight out of Berserk. Oh shit. He just goes! I've tried to say this like 6 times and I haven't said it. When I was a kid, I was really, for some reason, really attached to the voice lines he says when he finishes those. The move aside and the be gone. I don't know why. I just was. Oh, that's horse shit. Fuck you.
It's not ideal.
Ooh. Holy shit. All right. I'm pretty sure you almost had him down.
Nomura did want to tell the story of an angry man. Oh, that was a lot.
Do you feel it?
I think you almost beat him though. I think you came close. He's not that hard. He's just he goes.
Okay. Thank you.
I like Saix. His voice is just like.
And why did I pick that up like a fucking idiot?
Because the game has conditioned you to press triangle when you see triangle on the screen. Yeah, you got a time limit on how long you can hold it before it just goes away. Good job, Donald. It wasn't enough, but good job, Donald. I'm debating whether or not I should tell you how the data fight goes.
Go for it.
Because literally all the data fights of the members in this, they're all the exact same fights, just way harder and changed in specific ways. Saix's is that the claymores that he throws down disappear after after half a second of being thrown down.
That sounds fun.
So you better grab it immediately, or you don't get one.
I don't like that change. It sounds
not
like
great.
a not fun change.
I don't think I've beaten Data Saix. He's hard.
Donald's got it.
He's got it. He can do it. I believe in him. As much as I could possibly believe in Donald Duck. Which is not at all. Oh, of course, he's starting with that. You've mostly figured out how to dodge most of this sequence. God, it goes on for so long, though. I consistently forget how long that goes.
Too long.
There you go. Wait, is Saix's ability Berserk and his weapon a claymore because of Berserk?
Yes.
Is this just straight up a Berserk reference?
Maybe.
Why? Kingdom Hearts. Where is my heart?
Bye, Saix. Congratulations, there's now literally one member left in all of Organization 13 that has not been murdered by you.
Good.
I don't get it. Why has everybody been calling me Roxas?
Or Riku, I guess. Riku killed two of them.
Roxas is your nobody.
My... nobody? But that's crazy. I never turned into a heart... Oh. Right.
It was when you came to rescue
That one time.
That line read was not how I would have done
Xemnas
that.
was the one who found Roxas.
I could say that about a lot of line reads in Kingdom Hearts.
That was very just got proven wrong about Star Wars lore. That line read.
After that, I fought him because I thought it would help you wake up. I lost. But the next time we met, I made sure I was the stronger one.
This was a final mix scene.
So this happened after Sora woke up?
No, this happened. This is how Roxas ended up in Data Twilight Town. This was
But
this was
what we're
Riku
seeing
kicking-
right here is the second time they fought?
Yes, apparently.
I assumed that I was just like, I had just forgotten a fight against Cloaked Organization 13-man in the prologue.
Why don't you quit?
Come on, Sora. I thought you were stronger than that.
His mic is peaking.
Huh? Get real.
His mic.
Which one of us is winning?
So it's true. You really are his nobody. Guess Diz was right after all.
What are you talking about? I am me. Nobody else. How many times do I have to beat you?
All right. You've left me with no other choice.
What?
I'm really confused on the chronology of
I have to release
Roxas.
the power in my heart.
What do you mean?
The dark power that I've
Like,
been
when was the
holding
first
back.
fight with Riku? If this isn't it, shouldn't he know at this point that he is a
Changes me
nobody?
forever.
Because he doesn't seem to.
No, he didn't. You mean, why doesn't Roxas know he's not a nobody?
Yeah.
He knows he's a nobody, he just doesn't know of who. All the organization members know that they're nobodies. Anyways, there's the stand.
I'm familiar with the stand. You don't need to remind me.
Yeah, but I felt like I should. That's the stand. You remember the one that would stand poison you? And
I
then
do
would
remember
hit
stand
you?
poisoning. Are you ready for stand poisoning?
I
No.
have accepted it.
That was literally nothing personnel, kid. Teleported into his fucking face.
Diz.
No, Roxas explicitly did not know who
You
Sora
told you
was
how you
at this
felt
time.
today.
Or he might have heard the name but didn't know the significance of
And
it.
nobody cannot feel
I don't remember.
anything.
358 over 2
Why are
was a
all
long
of their
time ago.
microphones peaking?
If he had met Sora, things might have been different.
Well, I believe that those were newly recorded.
Maybe I
Christopher
didn't
Lee
need to
was
fight
already
him
dead
after
when
all.
that scene got voiced.
I think he left the
I'm pretty sure.
organization because he really wanted to meet you.
I mean, what's his name? Corey Smith. He's generally pretty good at
I
mimicking
wish I
Christopher
could
Lee.
meet him too.
Not Corey Smith, but I think you have the right first name?
Yeah, Corey something. He
Um,
also voices Dooku in Clone Wars. He's pretty good at mimicking Christopher Lee.
He voices Yen Sid as well in this game.
All right, let's go.
Corey Burton.
Corey Burton, right. To my knowledge, he's never been Saruman, and that surprises me.
I mean, has Saruman been a, voice? Is he voiced in any of the Shadow games? I don't know. I've never played either of the Shadow games.
Saruman's not in the Mordor games.
Then where would he have been voiced, I wonder? I guess in, the shitty PS2
The
tie-in
funny
games.
thing is that Saruman was the narrator for Lego Lord of the Rings or Lego The Hobbit. I don't remember which one it was, but Christopher Lee was still alive at that point, and they just had
he did
Christopher
it?
Lee do
Oh,
it.
jeez.
That was like their big get. I think that was the last time he played Saruman.
Yeah, so, yeah, that scene, I believe, is the only new scene with Ansem the Wise in Final Mix, which obviously did not release in English until fucking like 2014, 2015, somewhere in there. I think it was 14.
Yeah, but still the microphones are fucking peaking throughout that entire scene.
I did not hear that, but I also have Discord filtering everything.
It was super obvious if you like actually go back and watch, which you can do because I need a bathroom break.
I also need a bathroom break, actually.
Okay.
So we'll be right back, guys. We're in the final stretch.
All right. We will see you all shortly. Don't go anywhere. we're back at it.
Hi, everybody. It's time for Kingham Herb.
Okay, so the first thing we gotta do is go to the title screen and reload so that our playtime is accurate. That's very important, as you know.
You use the title, you use the save point to go to the title screen.
Hear your sass.
That wasn't sass, it was just instruction. I know to you those are the same thing, Dad.
They are, I agree. All right, so now we get to move forward.
Yep. I have some notes about your heart data laser.
I'm a fool. I spent years studying the workings of the heart. Yet it seems I still haven't learned a thing.
What do you mean?
The process of encoding hearts is incalculable. The inhabitants of my twilight town were data created from real hearts. I was convinced that they would think and behave the way I had envisioned, but I couldn't have been more wrong. A heart is so much more than any system. I saw it when Roxas and Kyrie crossed paths. I knew, but I was too stubborn to accept it. It's always the same. I try to wrap my mind around things my heart already knows, only to fail. While I was trying to bring Sora back, I had so many plans in store. But once Sora was an acting force, they fell apart. All my research amounted to nothing compared with that one boy's heart.
Also the fact that I didn't communicate with him in any way, shape, or form.
All the more proof that hearts cannot be contained by data. Run, my friend. It's going to self-destruct, and anything could happen.
What a read.
Your Majesty!
Sora, the rest is up to you. And Roxas, I doubt you can hear me, but I am sorry.
Ansem!
My heart is telling me what I must do. Please allow me to do what it says.
No! Riku!
His heart's decided. We can't change that.
I was wondering who would dare interfere with my kingdom hearts. And look, here you all are. How convenient for me. Ansem the Wise. You look pathetic.
Have your laugh. I deserve as much for failing to see you for the fool you are.
Students do.
Why does Xemnas have a different voice actor from Xehanort's Heartless?
Only a fool would be your apprentice.
Because every version of Xehanort has a different voice actor.
This would have happened without
Well, I know there's like old man Xehanort, but this one is ostensibly supposed to be the same age as the Heartless.
I mean, Roxas and Sora don't have the same voice actor.
You ever dared.
I admit,
Fair.
my disregard brought chaos to more worlds than one. But what were you seeking? You erased me from the world, only to take my name and continue research better left forgotten. Is this the answer you've been looking for?
All that and more. I'm carrying on what you yourself began. I'm creating a brand new world, one heart at a time. I thought you'd praise me, but all you ever do is hold me back. I understand, though.
Xemnas also appears to have much more of Xehanort's consciousness than most nobodies do.
Control it. Consumed by the jealousy you feel.
No, Roxas is just an exception to that, thing, because he was made weird, I guess. I don't know. They never explained it.
Man, you have surpassed nothing. Only proved how little we both know. We may profess to know the heart, but its essence is beyond our reach. We're both ignorant, as oblivious as when we began. I'm afraid that any world you try to create, any world of yours, would be an empire of ignorance. That is why you and your creation are destined to fall. We've said enough. Rico, you know what to do. King Mickey, my friend, forgive me. Farewell.
Goodbye! And now we're gonna watch Christopher Lee get atomized into magic. I've never looked at Donald during that scene. I should have much earlier.
Like Mickey's like little shuffle as he tries to keep his balance and doesn't really get knocked back. This is the end of Yakuza 1.
Yeah, it kind of is, yes!
One of those is Akiyama getting ready to start his new life in financing.
Heartless are just like, ah, shit! It's literally raining money! Our money!
Oh, I got the impression that those hearts that were falling were turning into Heartless.
They might have been. I think it's more that the hearts falling attracted them because there's a shit ton of them just falling from the sky. It could be either. It could be either one. Realistically, I don't think it matters that much. My name is 2B.
Riku!
No, this is 9S.
Where did my ass go?
Ansem did say anything could happen.
Riku, you gonna take that off?
Oh.
I'm pretty sure in Nier Automata, the reason that they have those blindfolds is because they're like Dragon Ball Scouters.
What was that?
Yeah, this isn't that.
His eyes couldn't lie.
Lie? And just who were you trying to fool? Huh? Huh?
Myself.
Riku, come on, man. Why did you try to do so much on your own?
Because I'm kind of the reason a lot of it got fucked up, mostly.
Like us.
He has met Donald and Goofy a total of maybe 10 minutes up to this point.
I mean, surely he's heard all about them from Mickey.
Probably.
Because I'm not a total sap like you.
This is
Say
correct.
that again.
He's not a total sap like you. Yeah, those billboard models, baby.
We must defeat Xemnas. He's the organization's last survivor.
Right.
What were you doing with your teeth there, Riku?
Come on.
He was Kingdom Heartsing.
So I don't like the Kingdom Hearts 2 design of Riku because it feels like closet cosplay of Kingdom Hearts 1 Riku. From someone exactly old enough to do closet cosplay.
It's Riku by way of a kid drawing in his notebook saying, "Oh man, he's gonna be so cool. Look how cool he is." His fucking bangs freak me out. I hate them. That's the part of his design I hate. All the things I could dislike, and it's the fucking bangs.
Oh my god. What?
Remember dancers? That's what they do.
I couldn't tell at first that like the reaction commands were things for Riku to do. So I was like, wait, what is this doing?
Because none of the others have that. No other party member in the game has that. Which, I mean, it fits, considering, like, this is a big moment. Like, we've never had Riku in our party before. But
Except
also,
for when he was playable.
Yeah, well, you would have had to play a bad game on the fucking Game Boy Advance to have experienced that.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I didn't. Most people didn't. Because it sucks. Because it's a bad game.
Well, Nomura sure thinks you did.
Well, like, yeah, the game seems to want to be like, yeah, Kyrie's... So I will say that Kyrie has at least been set up for future games to do something, but we'll see if that's actually going to happen, because that's what we said about Kingdom Hearts 3.
She's been set up for future games right now already, and I already know how that goes.
Well, to be fair, Kyrie's not really in the games again until...
Yeah, that's the problem. That doesn't make it better, that makes it worse.
Oh, I guess you killed it. Did you kill it?
It's over.
Where'd it go?
That's been
he was
happening.
dead. Alright. That's weird. I like this room. This room's neat.
I gotta kill this thing first.
It just aesthetically looks neat.
Indiscriminate murder is the answer to all problems.
Especially when nobodies are involved. This is the prime final form grinding spot. It sure fucking is.
Just. No, I don't want to. No, I want to.
I mean, you killed him. It all worked out in the end in some
didn't.
form.
I didn't open the chest. But now it worked
Yeah,
out.
and the chest was a mithril stone. Good job.
That's gonna matter soon.
At some point, yes.
Best. Excuse me, sirs and madams. Hey.
What was it?
AP boost.
Not paying attention. Ah, nice. Good job, Sora. You totally.
What the fuck?
Fucking.
What the fuck?
Why were
happened?
you? Sora gave up, I guess. I don't know why he warped over there. There was nothing over there. All right.
No.
Not yet.
But I want it.
But soon, I think you're gonna need Glide to get that one specifically.
But I want it.
One day.
I only need one more piece for heart until we can finish it.
I mean, there's no telling that this one will be that. There's like 4 other options it could be.
But it could be. Just
You
think.
got finishing plus.
Just think, every puzzle piece could potentially be the last heart piece.
No, this is Kingdom Hearts, not Zelda. Ha ha!
Or Metroid.
Ha 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 ha! Are they called heart pieces in Metroid?
No.
Yeah, that joke doesn't make sense.
The
I
heart
win.
pieces from Zelda are in Metroid.
What? The fuck are you talking about?
They added heart pieces to energy tanks in Dread.
How are
this
you
is
guys
unfortunate.
landing here?
There's gonna be no end to this.
Together we can stop them.
Be gone from here. Leave these creatures to us.
Why?
But there's no way we could take them all.
I will be sending them after Xemnas.
Because she wants them to murder Xemnas.
Frankly, my dear, I'd rather run.
Dr. Dead, I don't appreciate you bringing this negativity into my life.
Well, if it ain't the Boat Boy King.
Time to weigh anchor, Captain Pete.
What, like abandoned ship? I don't think so.
You literally said that's exactly what you were going to do like 2 minutes
Do
ago.
not forget, when I've destroyed them all, this castle shall be mine.
Now looky here. Opportunities like this don't come along every day, you know.
Basically, in Kingdom Hearts 1, we took Maleficent's castle away, and now she wants this one, and also she kind of does gain from Xemnas getting his ass beat. Anyways, what Mickey meant to say there was, who gives a shit if those two die? They've done nothing but bad things to everybody.
More or less, yeah. Kind of weird that Maleficent's just gonna help us now.
Well,
I
again,
expected there to be a save point.
Again, she's helping you because
Kingdom Hearts
it
ruined.
It is her gain if you kill Xemnas.
No, I'll have to start all over again.
I'm like waiting for the twist that Maleficent is a nobody and doesn't realize it.
Because
because she's exactly as influential on the plot.
No!
Denizens of light.
Man, imagine if Kairi had a Keyblade.
Why?
Wouldn't that be cool?
Huh, we don't hate it. It's just kinda scary. But the world's made of light and darkness. You can't have one without the other, because darkness is half of everything. Sort of makes you wonder why we are scared of the dark.
It's because of who's lurking inside it.
Then allow me another question. You accept darkness, yet choose to live in the light. So why is it that you loathe us who teeter on the edge of nothing?
Because you're trying to destroy the world.
Turned away by both light
I feel like that's
and dark.
Yeah, this is a pretty evident, like, self-answering question.
That's simple. It's because you mess up our world.
That may be. However, what other choice might we have had?
Literally any other
Just give it
choice.
a rest. You're nobodies. You don't even exist. You're not sad about anything.
Very good. You don't miss a thing. I cannot feel sorrow. No matter what misery befalls the worlds, no matter what you think, what you feel, or how you exist.
You hate capitalism, yet you participate in it? How curious. I'm very smart. That is essentially how that monologue reads. All I did was flood a fucking world with Heartless and kill a bunch of people. Why are you persecuting me? Anyways, time to fight Xemnas.
Okay, this is about to be a thing.
I'm just gonna see if you can figure it out. Yeah, go to the tower. He said come closer and teleported to the tower. I don't know how clear that is.
Not very. See, here's the thing. The sound balance in battle is not such that I can understand what the fuck he's saying.
Because I can. I mean, I've also fought all of these bosses 300 times, but...
Yeah.
Yay! Time to murder him.
You also should be aware that the center channel is being mixed into the stereo channels for your Discord stream.
That's true. You're also playing on surround sound, which I've never done.
Like, I can hear that he's talking, but he's so much quieter than everything else.
Where's Riku and Mickey? The Xemnas didn't bring them here. I think that this one is allowed to not have any party members because it's implied that he explicitly brought Sora here to fucking kick his ass solo. Also, yeah, this is technically the fight with Unknown, but I didn't. Fuck, I never realized that. Shit.
The what?
That's kind of cool. The optional fight in Kingdom Hearts 1 that got added in Final Mix that just fucking wrecks your shit immediately. It's him. Because that's Xemnas, obviously, but I didn't realize, like, his moveset is literally the same moveset.
Is it obviously Xemnas?
Yes! In Kingdom Hearts 1, he's using the same weapons, he's using the same abilities.
Okay, you gotta understand how often you're assuming I know things that I don't.
I mean, when Kingdom Hearts Final Mix came out, people didn't know, but once you played 2, it's obviously that was Xemnas. Because remember, there's in the mainline games, there's always a boss fight.
You gotta understand, there's no reason for me to know that now.
I'm telling you, not saying you should have known. I'm saying, holy shit, I never realized that because I fought Unknown once. He was added in Final Mix. We didn't get a version of the game with him in it until fucking 2013. I'm just saying, oh, it's neat. I never realized this is the same fight, just in a different location. And he's not wearing his hood, and he talks.
You just gotta understand that when you talk to the chat about things that I don't have context for, it only confuses me more.
I mean, you did fight Unknown in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Okay, I've never heard that name.
Because it's not really a name, it's the word unknown.
This is Evo Moment 37.
That was pretty good.
It was way less impressive than it looked.
Yeah, but it still looked pretty cool. Make me come closer, nerd.
Like, I had maybe 2 successful guards in that whole thing, and the rest was automatic.
So there are choices to that, which I actually didn't know until now. I guess the reaction command changes if you wait longer. I didn't know that until literally just now when Zero told me. There are less choices. I assume more timing. I don't know. I don't know. My monkey brain always just has me fucking hit triangle the instant it comes up. So the one you just saw is the only one I've really ever seen.
The first time that I did it, my timing was such that I assumed the first one led into the second one.
Well, yeah, you got the second one the first time.
Well, yeah, based on how the first one went, because I tried to hit the first one on the first time, and I guess I just missed the first one and happened to get the second one.
I guess. Fucking weird.
The timing for these is messing me up. I'm just gonna use this to heal, I guess.
Now kick his ass now. Sonic Blade, baby. Yeah! Get fucked, Xemnas! Well, that was the final boss. Are you ready for credits to roll?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that was it. That's the end of the game. Good job, everybody. We hope you enjoyed this journey.
Not to be rude though, but I was kind of getting into this in the fight. I do kind of want us to stop talking about games about stuff that I don't know, because it is just confusing me.
Again, the unknown thing, you've experienced it. It just it was very brief.
I know. It's just like I have no concept of what I'm supposed to know and what I'm not supposed to know, and it's like confusing me constantly.
Well, I do agree that people in the chat should stop bringing up plot points from later Kingdom Hearts games.
And it's just leading to a thing where it's like anytime I don't understand something that's being said, I assume I'm supposed to know what it means, and I just get completely lost even though I'm not supposed to know what it means. So that's just kind of what I need to point out.
Sora, where are you?
It's bad enough that every other day someone tweets about Zeta Flare.
It's gonna be a long while before we see Zeta Flare.
I know. I hope you're prepared for me to have no reaction to that.
You're okay.
Where's Xemnas?
He's dead. Credits rolling.
Hear me, King.
Ah, damn it.
It seems we must begin anew. But know this. I will give to you as many hearts as it takes. Mark my words.
Fucking love his voice actor so much.
You can no more be complete without me than
His voice actor does not have enough work.
100% he does not.
Hearts. Lend me your power so that we may be complete. The power to erase the fools that hinder us.
Xemnas, no!
Hearts quivering with hatred.
Xemnas, don't!
Hearts burning with rage.
You never win!
Hearts scarred by...
And now Goofy.
Nope. Just Donald.
Wow.
Bob.
True nature was beyond his understanding, but it's not beyond mine. Hearts are the source of all power.
It's just fucking having so much fun playing Xemnas.
Xemnas, you can't hide from us!
We're not gonna let him get away now.
Look at that!
My fucking favorite trope of Kingdom Hearts is somebody saying, "Look at that," and then it cutting to the thing not having started yet.
Kingdom Hearts.
Let's go. Xemnas must be inside.
The worlds gave us this doorway. They want us to be the guardians of their destiny.
Once we go through, there's no turning back. It's victory or oblivion. So, Sora, are you ready?
That was the game's way of saying that's the point of no return.
Okay, I figured it would be. I don't know, we could take another stab at the Coliseum, is what I'm saying.
I mean, you have leveled up a couple of times.
We'll give it one try. That's not world map.
At least once a week.
Give it a try.
People are saying this is where you want to grind final form. Well, I guess I'm proud you might need... Glide would be very useful during the final boss.
I mean, how long would it take to get Glide?
I do not know.
Will you be doing the extra boss fights once you finish the main story? I will be 100%ing this game.
Yep, he's decided he wants to 100% complete Kingdom Hearts 2, and so after this week, so next week there won't be any Kingdom Hearts because Matt will be on vacation.
Yeah, I'm on vacation next week.
But then the week after that, we will begin what I'm going to refer to as Kingdom Hearts After Hours, which will be grinding all of the drive forms and a bunch of other shit. Luckily, the way that 100%ing Kingdom Hearts works makes it very easy to be like, this is our goal for today. I also really kind of wish that the world that never was the Kingdom Hearts stage, but also I mean, just fucking put it in four-side. I don't know. Four-side is basically the same thing, right?
They were pretty determined to make everything from Kingdom Hearts 1.
I don't know if it was determination or Disney. It
can't have been Disney because how much stuff they actually got from later games.
That's fair. They did get all the costumes.
The important thing was we got Dive to the Heart. And the way that it works, even though it has nothing to do with how it works in Kingdom Hearts, is fucking cool. And then they ruined it because Dive to the Heart doesn't appear with hazards off.
I didn't know that. That's awesome.
Even though the stage has no hazards. That's what Sakurai thinks a hazard is.
Doesn't it just get rid of one platform?
No, it doesn't get rid of anything. It's the same stage. It's a legal stage.
Oh my fucking god. That's dumb.
Like, Hollow Bastion will actually probably be a legal stage.
I wouldn't be surprised.
The hope is that with Hollow Bastion, we'll have enough legal stages to turn hazards back on.
That would be neat. Because I know the whole problem... Man, why didn't they just fucking patch in a button? Why didn't they just fucking patch in a button? Come on, why is it not just a single button press? Like Omega and fucking Alpha versions are.
That did mess up the whole concept for tournaments, yeah.
Like, I don't understand why they didn't just do that.
It seems like an oversight, for sure.
Just a little bit. I don't know how far we are. Oh, this is the semifinals.
God damn it. I'm losing too many points here.
Y'all, you need to stop taking my points. This isn't high school debate class. I need those points.
We should have done a Twitch poll for if this is the run.
We should have.
It's a little late now.
Is it?
You'd have to do it real fast. Like,
I don't trust myself to do it fast enough. Traverse Town will probably be a better stage. Yeah. Well, like, I'll admit that if they were going to pick one of the original worlds, like, Hollow Bastion is the most important. The question is Hollow Bastion the most interesting?
I think Hollow Bastion, if we're committed to Kingdom Hearts 1, it's the best stage because it lets us have like something we can legitimately like fly around and look at and have a good time with, which you could not do with Traverse Town.
The castle in the Hollow Bastion stage is based on Kingdom Hearts 2 because it's under construction.
Is it?
Because Sakurai mentioned that in the direct. It's explicitly under construction.
Okay.
At least
I
that's what
just noticed
said.
like the layout was identical to Kingdom Hearts 1.
Well, it starts in the Rising Falls, which you never see in this game, so I don't know. He said it was under construction. I took that as meaning it was. Oh my god, that took a lot of health. Also, a lot of points. Jesus. I was about to say, how did that not connect?
Fuck.
Yeah!
Take that, you fucking nerd.
He's dead, motherfuckers!
Well, the thing is that they did cater to competitive players with the hazard toggle. They just did it in the least efficient way possible.
Basically, the problem with how they implemented the hazards off is that it's in a separate menu. It's in the rules menu.
Yeah, it has to be all or nothing.
So if you wanted to fucking go to a stage but you wanted hazards on or off, you would have to exit the stage select, go into the rules, and fucking switch it off.
A new episode was added.
Yes, so it'll be another cup, I think. I don't think it's Hades Cup, but
Let me
I
double
believe there
check,
is
because
one more.
on our final Kingdom Hearts 1 stream, we did take some time in the middle of the whole thing to just go visit Winnie the Pooh. Goddess of Fate Cup.
Yeah.
Should I try it?
So no special rules for this. What was the Titan Cup again? Or was the Cerberus Cup the one where you were allowed to use?
We just did the Titan Cup.
So it can use summons. Can use drive alone.
gauge.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Goddess of Fate, you should be able to do.
Let's try it.
There is one more, but I don't remember how to actually cause it to unlock.
We took some time in the Kingdom Hearts 1 endgame to finish Winnie the Pooh, so we're going to take some time to finish this.
Well, we're not going to do the Hades Cup tonight. I'll tell you that for free.
Yeah, it takes too long.
The Hades Cup is a good hour on its own, I feel like.
Each battle will have different objectives and surprises.
So the rules are going to change every that I think.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we also do have Marluxia. We still haven't killed Marluxia.
Yeah, but Marluxia's difficult.
You fought him once.
His whole thing is weird though. Like I need to it's like I don't think I can get through a whole fight not getting hit X number of times.
No, you can. There's also he has reaction commands that let you get all of them back.
Okay.
I think you can take regular Marluxia, and then Data Marluxia will just be later. You're gonna have to fight both of them eventually.
We're also still pretty early in the night, all things considered.
Yeah. Well, the final boss is a 6-phase boss fight, so.
All I'm hearing is that we'll probably be done before midnight, which means time for the Hades Cup.
If you start the Hades Cup, I will hang up this call and I will go delete the channel.
You've threatened to delete the channel many times.
Yeah. At some point, somebody's going to take me seriously. Like Hades Cup is on its own, probably going to be its own night of streams. Because unlike Kingdom Hearts 1's Hades Cup, there aren't checkpoints, I'm pretty sure.
Cool. That sounds fun.
Well, there might be. I don't remember, actually. I've only done the Hades Cup once, ever. It's cool, though. They will take you seriously if you actually do it, or to be sparing with the line. Why would I be sparing with anything? My entire fucking brand is being sparing with absolutely nothing. Pretty sure I remember who the final fight is in this, but I don't know if I'm correct. It's generally considered a pretty big party foul to make exploding magic bombs in the air.
Says you.
Are you saying that you would do that at a party and would not consider it a party foul?
Are you saying you haven't done that?
No, I'm just saying it's a party foul. There has to be a reason I know that, you'd assume. Donald is a foul all by himself. All right, well, the first banning of the night goes to...
Streams are a lot easier when I can just let you be the funny one.
Yeah, but that would require me to be funny. And we all know how that works out. God, Devastators can be so annoying sometimes. Fuck you, computer-ass nerds. They're almost dead. I really like how their guns are just 3 H's assembled in a triangle. I don't know why I like that, but I like it a lot. I think the Sultan ones are immune to fire. I think.
It's a shame that I cannot infinitely spam fire like in Super Smash Bros. That's how you open every Sora Ditto. Ah,
oh no!
I see.
No!
I see. That's an unfortunate way to lose that one. That feels bad.
I didn't even notice it was being timed.
That feels bad.
Oh. All right.
All right. Well,
let's go kill a senior.
I want to see this under construction castle thing, though. Because I don't think I've ever noticed it. Where do I go to see the castle?
The best place to see the castle would probably be Merlin's house and then go out into the market. Excuse me, fellas. Coming through. If I wanted to read, I'd buy a book. Here we go. Now I should note I haven't actually
like
taken
cranes and shit.
Oh yeah, they're rebuilding it because
this is. I don't agree that this is what it looks like in Smash Brothers, though. Maybe I'm just an idiot and wrong, but
the only reason I think that is because Sakurai said it was described it as being under construction.
I'm trying to unlock and grind final form. Should we? Should we bother doing that now?
I mean, you can probably grind final form. You have the perfect place to do it already.
Okay, we're gonna have to do it eventually. It's just I don't know if we should do it right now or wait. But
I think you'll be.
Just
okay.
Getting glide is real easy though, right?
I mean, it'll be about as fast as getting the other 2 were last week.
Okay, we might as well then.
In fact, it might even be faster because final form kind of just melts everything it comes up against.
Okay, do I go to Altar of Naught for it?
Correct.
Okay.
And it'll basically be the same as when you were doing Wisdom. Come back here when you're almost out.
Okay.
Oh, you don't have any drive gauge right now.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You should go stand in the... Or, no, never mind. If you use all of your MP now, then you will get it back twice as fast. Because the Keyblade you currently have, that's its ability. Wow, I didn't even bother trying to bring that assassin with it. There you go. Now you got yourself. Yeah, Final Form just kind of makes everything around you die.
This is what the kids call drip.
I wouldn't know. I'm not a kid. No. I don't want his first time seeing it being tonight. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh
well.
Damn.
Oh
well. Yes, Lingering Well is currently available in Disney Castle, but I don't think doing it tonight would. You're gonna have to use a drive recovery, unless you want to.
Or I could just. Why waste a drive recovery?
I mean, you're never going to use them again. When are you going to use them outside of this?
When we're grinding it all the way.
Yeah, but we have stuff for that called exploits. You killed them all. They're all dead. What have you done? You bastard. Nomura
Real
gives
fun
all
seeing
his
these assholes.
Nomura gives all his characters stripped. To be perfectly honest, in terms of other games I have seen where Nomura was the character designer, Sora and Riku's outfits are very tame.
They could be worse.
They look like clothing somebody could conceivably wear in real life, whereas you go look at Final Fantasy X, and Lulu is wearing a dress literally made of belts.
Now let's go reload the world so that there's nobody's up here.
Correct. You're gonna look at the world ends with you in its sequel and tell me Nomura doesn't know. Yeah, like, so here's the thing. I hate exactly one thing about the character designs in The World Ends With You, and that's Rindo's fucking face mask. Fuck that. No. Take it off, Rindo. Or wear it right. Fuck off. But yeah, Nomura's really into fashion. Like, you can tell that he's into, like, weird Shibuya Harajuku shit.
Yeah, that's why he got Final Fantasy 15 tied up with fashion labels.
It's the thing is, when the only time you really see Nomura be actually egregious about it is when he is redesigning a character he did not create. So, Pete, Donald and Goofy, Mickey Mouse. But his original character designs are mostly pretty good.
I don't like how Final Form isn't leveled up and only brings me up to 4 drive gauge.
Yeah. Just imagine how cool it will feel when
it's a pretty big well, the consequences of my own actions kind of thing.
Okay, bye guys, I'll be back. Game audio getting weird for anybody else. That is a Twitch glitch. We have no control over that.
Yeah, unfortunately, all you can really do is just kind of refresh your.
Yeah, if it's the game sound pitching down or up, there's nothing we can do about that. That's on Twitch's end. It's stupid. It's been a problem for a very long time, and they just haven't bothered to do anything about it. To be honest, I don't even know what the fuck would cause it.
It's just weird encoding shit. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Hi, guys. Oh. I swallowed weird and hurt. That's probably a good sign.
That just means you're probably got a very unhealthy diet.
It means I'm alive. Also, it was water. What do you mean? That means I had an unhealthy diet.
Oh yeah, but your body just doesn't know how to swallow things. It's probably not.
No, I just swallowed it with my neck at a weird angle. It hurt.
Okay. How? Where do I check?
Customize, I think.
Customize? That's weird.
Or no, never mind. It's not in customize. Is it?
Status?
Status. Yes, status. That's what you want.
Next level 21. Okay, so you got to kill 21 nobodies?
Correct. And that'll get you glide.
Okay.
Hey guys!
Let's go. It's over. Back off.
Time to die, you weird octopus things. I don't actually know what they're supposed to look like. If they're even supposed to look like anything.
I'm gonna reset the room.
They're creatures. They're wiggly boys. There you go. Yes, that's correct. Unfortunately, this one's not quite as
easy as the master.
Quite as
wisdom form.
convenient. Yeah. Yeah, it's when the pitch down thing does happen, it's not happening to everybody all at once. It's
a
purely
client-side issue.
Yeah. This is a permanent walking room, though. It is, and I believe so is the room that leads into this room down there as well. You know, that's rude. Have you ever thought about not swinging your claymore at me over and over again?
Well, he sure has thought about being invincible.
I don't think they actually are invincible. They just don't get knocked back at all, which is effectively the same thing. You didn't need to do that. You could have just gone into final form and it would have healed you.
Well, it's also going to restore my magic.
Oh yeah, also magic spells are crazy strong in final form, by the way. And they work differently. Just like they do in Personally, I'm a big fan of Thunder.
I don't have that on the menu.
That's fair. Yeah, so for both Master and Final, the name of the game is, hey, I'm gonna use magic now, and you're just gonna fucking die. Especially Thunder, because I believe it has like a huge range all around it. I don't know how Blizzard does, mainly because I don't use Blizzard in Kingdom Hearts 2.
As you shouldn't.
Yeah, it's not useful.
Let's take a look at Thunder. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I'm gonna blame you for that.
No, that's not my fucking fault. Fuck you.
What if it was?
Beautiful. I don't think you can use photo at this point.
All I'm saying is that
I've never been more proud of you than I am at this moment.
There's a lot of negativity going on tonight. You know?
I mean, we have all agreed that it is your brand to not be able to use menus. No, we have not seen Riku's limit. I believe Riku, just like Jack, is a character whose limit is turned off by default, which is weird. Oh, it's not. He just doesn't have auto limit on by default, which is fine. It's Eternal Session. For...
I mean, we could just see it, I guess. Session.
Yep. Oh, he doesn't need item boost. That's true. You can just take that off.
I'll take him.
They make big swords.
This is a lot of things.
They create soul swords.
Hey, can you just reach up a tiny little bit and grab that puzzle piece?
Hey, Riku, could you just do me a solid?
Alright, let's reset the room. This is further away from the door than I want to be.
You can glide when you're in final form.
I am not counting on an ability that I have not yet learned how to use properly.
It works exactly like it works in Kingdom Hearts 1. Just hold circle. Glide only works down, not up. Oh, that's true. That's fair. Because your feet touch the floor.
That sounds like a really fundamental mistake to make. Oh, wait. There we go.
If you guys could just give me 1 second, I gotta figure out which clothes I'm supposed to put on for this fight. Give me a sec.
Yeah. It's okay though, we got it. We're good. Good. Good.
Your life
Okay,
ends
okay.
a few seconds from now. Okay, yeah. I've heard your problems. I want you to know that I'm working on a solution with corporate. How close are we?
Are we?
2 more. Perfect. Awesome. Beautiful.
Give me strength.
AKA cracking open some cold ones with the boy. Yeah, so if you want to turn auto limit on Riku, Zero points out you should get rid of item boost because it's not like you're handing Riku items at any point.
Wait, it just leveled up.
Yeah, you need to equip it.
Right. That's stupid. Okay, we need 3 points for it.
There's probably some.
We need 2 points for it.
There's probably some like. You're not gonna need draw during the final boss. I'm pretty sure. I think you'll be fine without it.
Oh, I didn't realize I had draw. Yeah, that one could go.
There you go. Now you can
1 point to spare.
I don't think you have anything unequipped that would take 1. Hold the button. Like when you're in midair, hold the button down.
I am.
Do the sec. Is he not? Why is he gliding? Oh, it's square. Shit.
Why is it square?
That's a good question. I don't know. I assumed it was circle because that's what it fucking is in Kingdom Hearts 1. All right. Are you ready to go beat up a senior citizen?
I suppose so.
Let's kill him. It's square because circle is double jump. Yeah, but like holding circle's not double jump. I need a moment to calm down. Matt, you gotta calm down.
Actually, we should probably bathroom break before this, shouldn't we?
Probably. This is a very long final boss.
Unfortunately, there's no music on the screen. So everyone gets to sit and think about what they've done.
Which is just,
But yeah, I am good. I am feeling a bathroom break, so it's better to do it now.
Yep, let's do this. Be right back.
God bless. Whoops.
It's time.
I didn't go, but there.
How did you get the Be Right Back screen to transition into the Be Right Back screen? Why is that a thing that can happen?
What do you mean, how?
Why is that a thing that can happen?
It's very easy for that to happen.
Yeah, but why?
You just have the wrong screen loaded up as the next one, and then you hit transition.
Oh, I don't do it that way.
You should. Studio mode helps a lot. All right.
Whatever you say. Let's go brutalize a war veteran. Before you ask, no, the things I have said about Xemnas mean nothing. I don't even know what they mean. I'm just saying words.
Yeah, I was a little confused when you said, let's go beat up a senior citizen. I wasn't sure where that was coming from.
I mean, he's older than us, right? That makes him a senior citizen. That's how children work. You are a teen, and then you are an old person close to death.
Perhaps it doesn't pay to be too loyal to one's heart. I will have to be sure and remember that.
Remember Kingdom Hearts 1 when the... Oh, bye Mickey, bye Kairi. Specifically you two. Remember Kingdom Hearts 1 when the final boss was like, haha, I'm just a dude on an island and I'm talking about things. Yeah, this one's throwing buildings at you from the start.
In fairness, this game didn't really have much to go back to. Like when the original went to Destiny Islands.
That's true.
Like, Sora has no real affinity for Twilight Town, so...
Well, also, the fact that the first one was the
just
last
mash
world...
triangle through this whole way?
Pretty much. This part of the boss is press triangle part, but specifically just this.
Exactly. It's a lot like Astral Chain.
A little bit. You were doing it right. So you're hitting them and throwing them into the engine, basically. It's weird.
And it's interesting incorporating the Dearly Beloved motif into this.
I don't know if that's Dearly Beloved.
It is absolutely Dearly Beloved.
I don't think it's Dearly Beloved.
Bum, 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 bum. That's not Dearly Beloved?
But it's not that. I don't
yes,
know what the fuck you're hearing, but that's not what the
fuck
song
are you
is.
talking about?
I've heard this song 1 billion times. Look, the important thing is that apparently
Is
when
even
Donald
playing
when
in a
Goofy
piano.
hits things, this phase is really weird. This song pretty clearly uses the Dearly Beloved motif. All right, because she got kidnapped.
To point it
no,
out.
she didn't.
I'm going to point it out.
She didn't get kidnapped. She got Mickey'd behind a door. And then the door was slammed in her face because Nomura said no. I mean, it's a similar note progression, but that doesn't sound like
It's the
Dearly
same
Beloved.
note progression on the same instrument.
Yeah, but it's not the same notes. I might just be crazy. I don't fucking know. I'm probably just crazy. Anyways, have you all listened to my video game music podcast?
This is strangely not the first time today that I have, that the Metroid Prime 2 final boss theme has been relevant to me.
Soon it will be relevant to me, like next year. Maybe. I want to know the context of why the Metroid Prime. I also kind of want to know the context to that. And
I was watching someone play an Ocarina of Time randomizer, and he had it randomizes the music too, and you can put custom songs in.
Beautiful. Okay, there you go. I was about to say I wanted to know the context, and after this phase, it may become harder to get that context. But as it is, this phase of the boss just sort of happens.
Getting some real Tron vibes from this.
Getting some real Persona 4 vibes. Some real Persona 5 vibes. Sorry, that's the joke.
Well, no, there was like a city down there, but we're not in the city anymore.
This seems a lot like Undertale.
I've never played that one.
What do you mean you've never played that one? It's the greatest game ever.
Never played
Play
it. Probably never will.
Play it the way that play it the way that I want you to play it, or else I'm going to threaten your family.
Did anyone else hear that sudden noise from Joe's microphone, or was that just a weird Discord on my laptop thing?
That was Discord because I cut out at that sudden. Heard that sudden scream too. Yeah, that was not a scream. I didn't do anything.
Okay.
Discord froze for a second.
A lazy piece of shit can't even get off the throne.
Nope. But also, he's using the other members' shit. All of it. I think that's kind of cool.
It's pretty neat.
You never want to use Dark Shield. It never comes in handy. It's not worth it at any point that you will ever think about using it.
Okay, I gotta figure out the tell for when he's gonna do the big sword thing.
I mean, he telegraphs it really hard. He pulls his sword back and gets ready to swing it for like a full second.
I'm just staring at him, watching for when he's gonna do it.
He just did.
But then, what do you mean? He didn't do the attack.
Yes, he did. You were just getting hit by something else while it happened.
Are you sure we're talking about the same attack?
Yes. The dude only has 2 attacks that he does himself. So, fun fact: the same kid, I talked about this kid when we did Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. About how he ruined any chance that I would ever want to try and give Invader Zim a chance.
Oh, I guess we're never gonna know.
He was the same. He did the same with that line because he would just repeat the cursed fool's line over and over and over and over and over and over, and it was very annoying. Remember, kids, this is your lesson. That's not how you make friends.
I need more rage. I need more hearts.
Xemnas, there's more to a heart than just anger or hate.
Are we really gonna try to
Full of
reason
all
with this
kinds of
dude?
Feelings. Don't you remember?
Unfortunately, I don't.
Hey, how did Kairi and Mickey get here?
They walked through the door.
How the door got closed.
Oh, no. This is the side of the door they were
Coming
on.
back with us, right?
I had given in to the darkness.
I guess he does sort of just teleport the whole city.
How am I
don't
gonna
know.
face everyone?
Like this?
I would punch Sora.
I've
I would
tried.
choose violence. I would choose violence.
We can now punch Sora.
That's true. We can punch Sora in a variety of different ways.
You don't belong in the Dark Realm anymore, Riku.
Why not?
How do we get out of here, Your Majesty?
Is he just gonna not have darkness anymore?
No, he still has dark powers. Just, you know, because this cutscene says he doesn't get to make portals.
Ridiculous. Well, I'm not sure. But we better hurry and
I
get
feel like
through.
having played Chain of Memories makes me more confused about Naminé.
Wait for me!
Why was Pluto here? Is Pluto just a concept that appears in the corner of your eye when you least expect it?
Pluto is Mickey's stand.
Thank you.
That might be more right than either of us want to admit.
See? We meet again, like we promised.
Huh? You said we'd meet again. But when we did, we might not recognize each other.
Oh shit, I'm a ghost!
But I knew you.
It's strange.
Yeah, this scene actually feels less meaningful.
I see myself the
having
way you
actually
remember
played
me.
Chain of Memories.
And you see yourself the way
Because,
I
like, there
remember
should
you.
be some kind of feeling of Naminé seeing Sora again.
Doomed to fade back into darkness.
She was talking to Roxas, though, obviously.
you and I
Sora doesn't matter. Who gives a shit?
We got to meet our original
Sora's not real.
So
Sora's not the one they want to
be
ship
together again.
with Naminé,
Right.
so who gives a shit?
Anytime Sora and Kairi are together.
We'll be together every day. Right, Sora?
Yeah.
Sure.
Wait, is Naminé supposed to be Kairi's nobody, even though Kairi was
Naminé-
not a Heartless?
But Kairi did lose her heart. The entire plot of Kingdom Hearts 1 was that she lost her heart.
But she
and that it
wasn't
was
a
hiding in...
Heartless.
Yeah, but she still lost her heart. Look, man, the rules don't make sense. What do you want from me? That's why she has weird control over
Don't
Sora's memories and shit,
They're all still
because
you.
she was formed in a weird way, and also when Kairi's heart was lost, it went into Sora's heart,
Come on.
and it's just nominates the whole case.
I thought that memory stuff was just a thing Naminé could do.
No, she can only do it with memories connected to Sora.
They never said that.
I think they imply it in some dialogue. Naminé is technically Kairi and Sora's nobody. That doesn't make it better and actually confuses me more. Naminé is Kairi's nobody. That's all you need to know. That's all that matters. She has weird memory powers. It stops mattering from here.
I cannot wait to see how Xeon and Vanitas fit into this, because this is already a fucking mess.
Well, first of all, her name is Xion, not Xeon.
I don't care.
That's her name.
It's Xeon now.
Her name is not like Icarix or something, or some shit. That's a dragon. That's a dragon.
That is a dragon. That looks
He
like
made-
a Blue Eyes White Dragon specifically.
He made a dragon out of the city. You can't do that to cities. That's against zoning laws. Thank God this fucking glider is just here. Which part got you? The vehicle or the thing I said?
I knew you were going to go for that's illegal, but I wasn't prepared for the specificity of that's against zoning laws.
Well, it is. Anyways, time for my least favorite phase of the boss fight. It's just sort of boring.
Is it Star Fox?
It's kind of Star Fox.
Okay, is it using like the gummy ship mechanics though would not be the worst thing. That's like kind of a cool moment of like bringing the game full circle.
I don't know if I'd say it's using the gummy ship mechanics.
Oh, so it sucks, is what you're saying.
This phase is skippable in the randomizer. That's fucking hilarious.
I'm imagining that that's because it's even worse in the randomizer when, like, the randomizer itself has no effect on this fight.
So the drain, if you catch his like blue bullets, that'll fill up the energy meter, and then you get a big fuck you beam if you fill it up all the way.
Oh, so laser doesn't do anything without energy.
No, laser does it. Laser does stuff without energy. It's just you get a big laser when you fill up energy. Like the projectiles you're hitting with, that does not count for these. Those are not, I believe those you want to hit with Sora. Specifically, the only things you can drain are the bullets that he shoots.
Black
Mega
hole
laser!
and mega laser.
Laser! I've been waiting a long time for that. Palutena has ruined the words mega laser for me, which sucks.
And black hole.
Cool. And black hole. That is correct. Admittedly, not words I hear very often in my day-to-day life, but you know.
I like how I was thinking to myself, oh, I figured out how to dodge these, and then I immediately take damage.
I mean, you're on the right track.
No, I figured it out, I just didn't.
I'm glad the camera pulled up just in time for the mega laser to not hit the thing you're actually trying to kill. It's really neat. This is such a neat part of the boss. Thank God it's fucking piss easy. Though that actually also kind of makes it worse in very many ways.
Sure does.
Silly Matt, those aren't energy bullets. They don't count the same because shut up. This dragon has missile launchers, apparently.
So here's the thing about, like, any time you have a move like this, and then the, like it doesn't count for, like, those straight laser beams. It makes sense from a gameplay perspective that they don't let you do that, because the way that, like, these straight energy beams would work from a physics perspective is you just get a billion energy charge.
That's fair.
Like, you see this specific thing happen in so many games, where if it's a straight, solid laser, they're not going to let you take it, because logically it's a million lasers. And they're cowards.
The music is, so like this entire boss fight in this boss fight comes in 3 different movements, the song. This is my least favorite part of it. But, you know, I'm just kind of lukewarm on this phase of the boss in general. It's weird for weirdness' sake.
I'm sure you all are aware by now that, like, sometimes my eyebrows just, like, my eyes just do weird things because of a nervous habit. It appears to be on, like, overdrive tonight. Like, I don't know why.
Alright, you did it. You killed Xemnas. He's dead now.
That's like 3 times you've made that joke.
Yeah, and it's right this time. See, look, there he goes. He's crashing into the city.
There goes the Blue Eyes White Dragon. My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. But it does have the real super powered teamwork.
And also the only cards in the game that cause instant victory.
That's not true.
Are there others other than Exodia? That's weird, and I don't like knowing
Exodia
that.
is just the only one that does it from your hand.
can't believe you tore up Grandpa's car with a cover bike. Man, he's gonna be so mad.
By the way, it's very interesting how, like, having to follow the plot of the anime dictated how Exodia worked in the actual game. Because they had to make it so that you could win by just drawing the last card.
I couldn't bring myself
So you can only win with Exodia when it's all in your hand.
Back to the way it was before.
Don't worry.
So
We'll make that happen. Once this is over, you can thank her all you want.
Yeah.
that specific scene was added in Final Mix, and I still don't know why.
Wait, what did Sora say?
Something about Kyrie. I don't know.
Like, I noticed he mentioned Namine, right?
Maybe. I don't know. I zoned out. I forgot it was here.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, you could just fly in this part of the boss. It's pretty rad.
Help! Why? Why though?
You'll see.
I don't like hearing that.
You'll see. I love that it just keeps giving you the option to use Dark Shield as if that's something you'll ever actually want to fucking use.
Okay, so the problem isn't that he doesn't telegraph, it's that his telegraph lasts shorter than my attack animation.
I mean, that's just Kingdom Hearts.
I know, I don't like it.
So this is
Dark
why.
Shield, quick!
You can also glide by pressing square.
That doesn't look as funny, though.
You didn't even need to load it. Level up to do it. Yeah, give up on Riku helping. Yeah, Riku can't help you. He can hit hard, and that's basically all.
This is just that part from Metroid Dread.
You wanna fly next to one that's sitting still.
I'm trying to.
Well, in your defense, none of them seem to have been sit. There's one right there. Come to me, friend. Did it just go away?
Oh, I was supposed to look behind me. That was the secret.
Well, no, they spawn in front of you.
Hey, what do you mean? Riku's about to do big help. See? Oh, goodbye, Riku. He just fell to his death.
Would you like advice on how to handle those lasers?
No, we're good.
Okay.
Oh, that would have been nice to use. Oh well.
Oh, you don't need it. That doing the building thing was just to open the way to get to him.
Dark Shield, quick.
Dude, do it, Riku. Good job. You're a credit to the team.
Oh. Here I go. Oh, fuck.
That was almost sad.
I had an itch. I just scratched my eye. Dark Shield, quick, Riku! Riku, please!
Riku, I need you to Dark Shield. Oh my god! You could have helped me so much, Riku. You left me to die. So I don't know how much you've heard because of surround sound, but he's been trying to turn Riku and Sora against each other this entire fight.
Why?
So his exact words have been, Sora, are you sure you can trust Riku? And Riku, are you sure you're not jealous of Sora?
Oh, this is some final episode of Loki bullshit. Where it's like not remotely believable.
Yeah, Dark Shield while he's taking a dirt nap, but he can't participate in reaction to that. Yeah! Those are the rules. Man, Riku, you sure have spent a lot of this fight dead.
If they're about to pull something of like trying to turn Riku and Sora against each other, it's not going to work because it hasn't been set up or earned at all.
Well, no, he's trying. That does not mean he's succeeding.
Heroes from the realm of
Well, now he's got drip.
I love this outfit.
I will not allow it to end this way. Not yet.
This is my favorite movement.
His outfit feels like someone modded my game.
There's actually, while I was looking up the image to use in the tweet, there was a mod that puts Sephiroth in this outfit in Smash.
You're right.
Specifically in this
Light and
outfit.
darkness are eternal. Nothing probably goes on forever too. But guess what, Xemnas?
That doesn't mean you're eternal.
I feel like Riku was probably going to say something better, and then Sora just jumped in.
Than that radiance of yours.
I do like that line a lot. Okay, this fight is cool. I like it. Here we go.
Oh no, what a shame. Sora's getting fucked up. Hey, those are just lightsabers.
He was using those in the fight at the tower, too.
I know, but now there's a green one.
Yeah. Is there a green one now?
No, I just confused the
you're
triangle
just seeing
stuff.
Holy shit.
That's unfortunate.
Anger and hate are supreme.
It's okay, they knew what checkpoints were for this fight.
Oh no, Sora. I'm so emotionally upset that Sora's getting his ass beaten.
I mean, you should be, because when Sora dies, the game over screen happens. But that's really the only reason.
I see. Maybe I should not do reversal, because then I don't get the combo thing.
So here's the thing. Do nothing but reversal until he's done with that. Do not try and hit him during this section. It's not worth it. If you spam reversal, he cannot hit you. And he will stop eventually.
You just gotta wait for his temper tantrum to be over.
Pretty much. Alright, come on down here, Xemnas. Come take your medicine, motherfucker. Your medicine is my sword in your stupid face.
Are you proud of me, Dad? I used Reflect.
That worked very well, actually. Oh no, DQP, I don't think we weren't trying to say that the coat sucked. I love this outfit. It's fucking rad. It looks great.
I might have been trying to say that.
I like this coat. It looks cool.
Well, I've got a genre of Super Smash Brothers mods that you might like.
Like I said, I already saw about the one that's... Oh right, Riku can just sort of heal you without MP, huh?
I would like him to
weird.
do it again.
Hey Riku? Hey Riku? Oh, Riku's dead. That's why he didn't do it. That would,
did it.
You know... Oh, did he? I thought you would use that item.
For fuck's sake.
Thanks, Riku.
Really?
I mean, to be fair, that healed him too, so it overall kind of worth it.
Why don't you vanish?
Loved you using Dark Shield and Xemnas just blasting through it. It never works! It's literally one of the most useless reaction commands in the entire fucking game. I genuinely don't understand why it's there. I like that Xemnas uses lasers more than Xigbar because they're not so much... Okay, here we go. This part should be cool, but it's not. Are you ready? So you're just gonna want to move forward and hit square every couple steps. it should be cool, but it's not. Because you can't kill that Xemnas. All you can do is fucking delay it from hitting you with the stupid shield. Cool. Well, that was great.
But I can die, though.
Oh, so can Sora. Sora's health is drained.
No, I noticed that.
Yeah.
It's just really cool for them to start me that with no health and no way to restore it.
Yeah, it sure is, huh?
That's really
like
nice
I said. Like I said, that part should be cool, and it's not. They found the single way to make it not cool.
Anger and hate are supreme.
But that happening means that you had him almost dead. That's his desperation.
Well, it sure makes me desperate.
I like the rest of this fight, but that specific part is just like, huh, you guys sure wanted to work hard to make this not cool.
I guess I'll heal with limit form.
You know, limit form is kind of broken in this game. Just a tad. I also really, really like this part of the song. This movement is the best.
Riku, are you fucking with me? Really?
I don't actually know if that was him healing you. He might have just been shouting your name.
No, he did heal me.
Rad. There you go. Riku would fuck with Sora. Yeah, during this, though... Alright, Xemnas, it's time to go to the timeout corner. He's trying to give you those things. Ooh. That was a good reflect. Dark Shield. Thank you, Riku. You're a credit to this team. You have drive again, if that seems like something you want to do.
I think I'll cure first.
It is fucking weird to see drive be an available thing in this fight.
Why?
Because you're not able to do... Because you can't do Valor or Wisdom form. Because Donald and Goofy aren't here.
Already? What the fuck?
And you can't do Master or Final form because you need 2 party members for that. In the original game, you explicitly could not.
Thanks for the help, buddy.
Yeah, thanks for the boost, dumbass. Congratulations, you found the strap.
Is that all you got?
Alright. Wail on this man. Look, I'm just going to tell you what to do here. I'm sorry. Start mashing triangle and X as hard as you fucking can. And don't stop. This part looks cool, but it isn't really. Because it's kind of just this. The first time I played this game, I did not realize that X was also reflect, and so Sora almost died because the only one that was reflecting anything was Riku. It looks cool, but when you play it, it's boring as shit. Yeah, pretty much. Because it's just bashing buttons for
it's not the
long
worst.
time.
It's not.
Oh yeah,
the
no,
worst.
it's not the Riku moment. It's because that move happens when you're pretty much just a combo from fucking kicking his ass. Enjoy your spinal problems, dipshit!
Sora and Riku working together is very interesting drama.
Oh, Sora dual wielding with Riku's Keyblade is cool. Time for him to die.
I finished it with magic.
Yay! Hey, but you leveled up your drive key.
Cool. That's not gonna matter because we're past the point of no return.
We did it!
I wouldn't be too sure of that.
Riku reminds me of that guy from Xenoblade. I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it.
I don't know who she's referring to.
Sora. I can't.
Don't say another word. It's not over. It's just not.
You're like not even bleeding.
How can you say that? Even if we could go on. Look where we are.
Literally standing in the middle of a void.
You've been hanging out in darkness too long. You gotta try and think positive.
Somehow it's worked out for him.
Sora? You lead.
Got it.
You know, I always figured I was better at stuff than you.
Really?
Are you mad?
No. I kinda always thought you were better at everything, too.
Yeah, I know.
That's
suck.
like the only good line Sora's had in the franchise.
What's that light?
End of the road.
Yep.
Remember this place from the cutscene 40 hours ago?
I do actually.
Yeah, it's a pretty memorable spot. Anyways, Riku was fine that entire time.
Yeah, just like Sora said.
You know, maybe the darkness has gotten to me too.
Sora, literally 5 minutes ago, you were telling Riku. Huh, well.
This world is perfect for me. If this is what the world really is, just this, then maybe I should fade back into darkness.
Riku.
If the world is made of light and darkness, we'll be the darkness.
All right. Calm it down, My Chemical Romance.
Yeah. The other side. The realm of light is safe now. Kairi, the king, and the others are there.
That's what I mean. Hey, Sora. Could you help me? I want to get down to the water.
Riku would be such a better main character than Sora.
He sure would. He sure would. But Sora's the one that met Donald and Goofy, and so we're fucking stuck with him. For all but one game.
Sora feels more like Maria Renard to Riku's Richter.
No, it would be the other way around because Maria's the good protagonist.
Every fucking thing that anyone says in this game,
what I said back there,
whenever Sora responds, it's just Maria saying, I don't know what that means.
Sometimes literally word for word.
To tell you the truth, Sora, I was jealous of you.
What for?
I wished I could live life the way you do. Just following my heart.
Please get a haircut,
Yeah, well,
Riku.
I've got my share of problems too.
Like what?
Like wanting to be like you.
Wow, Joe, tell me how you really feel.
Well, there is one advantage to being me.
Maybe I will get a haircut.
Something you can never imitate.
Really? What's that?
Tell me so I can imitate it.
Friend.
Oh, that's stupid.
Then I guess I'm okay the way I am. I've got something you could never imitate too.
Stupidity. The yaoi shippers are just screaming, just kiss already. Yep, pretty much.
Oh, I guess I should get something ready to replace the credits music, huh?
For half the credits, yes. And it starts in the middle of an FMV cutscene, so...
Sora? I think it's for you.
Do you remember?
Thinking of you.
Oh, look, there's the
wherever you
budget.
are. We pray for our sorrows to end, and hope that our hearts will blend.
Now I will step forward to realize this wish. And who knows? Starting a new journey may not be so hard. Or maybe it's already begun. There are many worlds, but they share the same sky. One sky, one destiny.
Fun fact, I ripped off that line once to use in an English class.
Light.
I never got caught.
We'll go together.
Yeah.
Sure would be weird if they ran into one of the...
Well, unfortunately, I missed most of the line because I had to get copyright block ready.
It was... There are many worlds, but they all share the same sky, one destiny. Which is blatantly not
true. Is this
true.
where I mute?
Hold on.
Just tell me when.
My 11-year sting operation has now paid off. What the fuck do you mean?
Oh, you got caught for copying that line.
Oh, damn it. Shit. Now I gotta go to liar's jail.
Sora! Riku!
And now. Thanks, DMCA, for getting rid of this fucking pretty alright scene. Motherfuckers. Watching this in silence is surreal as shit. Reminds me of Life is Strange True Color.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Matt, there are so many moments where it just, you can see like, oh, it's just silent, isn't it? On streamer mode. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's so good.
I can
It's
figure.
so good.
Yeah, unfortunately, we already know for a fact that this song is gonna get hit by the copyright police.
Yeah. Yeah. This is better.
I can still hear the real audio, though. That's the important part.
That's good.
Wow, the emotional through line we're finishing on is this one that feels really weird because we're back. Because I had to bother... I don't know who's Kyrie. Fuck. I'm not doing this. Not in a pre-rendered scene. It's too much work.
What?
We're trying to voice it.
Oh. Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird for the emotional through line that hits right at the end to be the Roxas and Naminé thing that feels bad because I had to bother playing Chain of Memories only for them to fuck with it.
That's just because Chain of Memories is dumb and bad and nobody should play it.
I genuinely think that playing Chain of Memories made me understand Naminé less.
Like, take it from me, everybody. Chain of Memories is blatantly not worth playing.
And it's not like I didn't understand Axel's deal.
Well, Axel is a completely different character in Kingdom Hearts 2 than he is in Chain of Memories. Like, completely.
And Riku's story is interesting, but the thing of it is that it's like the place that he's in Kingdom Hearts 2 is kind of ambiguous enough that not knowing what happened to Riku over that time kind of, in a way, makes it like still works. So
I 100% agree that you it's not worth playing.
I mean, to my understanding, it's going to become a lot more important later.
Not really.
Okay.
Well, in a couple of ways, but
it's just this whole thing of like, it feels...
I did not experience the story of Chain of Memories until the HD collection came out, and I tried to play some of Rechain and gave up because I didn't like it.
So I don't know what's coming in future games. I'm not gonna do anything with that. But as far as, is this song copyright?
It's still Sanctuary, isn't it?
No.
It's an instrumental version of Sanctuary currently. Trust me, I know. There is a spot where the song changes, though.
Yeah, the song just changed.
No, it will change into a completely different piece.
This sounds pretty different, but okay. As far as just Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, Chain of Memories really feels like it just makes it harder to follow.
Yeah, a little bit. There are exactly 2 reasons to play Chain of Memories. It makes something in a later game, one single thing in a later game makes sense. And when they bring back Larxene and such, they don't really explain who they are. They're just there. Just like how in this game, you say that you have not bothered to learn any of the members of Organization 13's names, but other than like Xemnas and Axel, which ones say their names? Almost none of them.
Yeah.
You are told Zaldin's name.
I don't know who Zaldin is.
He was the guy at Beast Castle.
Okay. I remember fighting a man there.
You were told the name of Zaldin. You were told the name of Saix by Axel. Luxord, the only 2 ways that you can know Luxord's name is either reading Jiminy's journal. Okay, now you can do it.
This song did not change. This is the same song that was playing when I asked you if we're good.
Unmute it. Yeah, no, that was still Sanctuary.
Okay, it's
one
the same
second.
song.
Don't worry, 1 second. Now you're good.
Okay.
This is the Fantasia alla Marcia, which is one of my favorite credits pieces in the series.
My understanding is that only the Utada Hikaru songs really tend to get hit. So.
Yes, no. This song was made for the game, therefore, and not through a record holder. So, a record company.
So yeah, I'm sure we'll get something that makes Chain of Memories matter, or like Organization 13 sort of come full circle. But as it is now, it's just kind of like, it's weird. It like actually
gonna beat Setzer.
It's actually kind of a little upsetting to have bothered to play Chain of Memories only for it to not matter so much. Because there was something kind of interesting about Naminé's story, but it just gets ignored. It really feels like I know there's this whole thing of like Chain of Memories was being developed alongside Kingdom Hearts 2. Of course they were planned to tie together. But it really feels more like Chain of Memories was designed by people who were given vague descriptions of these characters in Kingdom Hearts 2. And then just kind of came up with their own shit that didn't end up mattering.
You're ignoring very important epilogues happening in the credits. We're learning about what happened to Shang and Mulan that one time when they
I
almost
don't need to learn the plot of Mulan 2.
Man, Mulan 2 sucks. That movie's bad.
Is Recoded still next, or is 358 next?
If we're going by... So, like... It depends, because Recoded started coming out episodically before 358 did, just not here, obviously. But it wasn't done by the time 358 came out?
So what you're saying is we play some of Coded.
I could not tell you where that spot is. Recoded matters less than Chain of Memories.
Don't care, we're playing all of them.
Yeah, I'd say 358 makes more sense to be next, unfortunately for you. But that's not to be worried about right now. For a while. Remember the end of Pirates of the Caribbean when Elizabeth and Will were Black Pearl?
Sure.
And we're definitely part of the group. You cannot machete order Kingdom Hearts because every single one either
Kingdom Hearts released in the machete order.
Kingdom. Oh god, that's more right than I want to admit. Release order is the machete order.
I saw James Patrick Stewart and was like, wait a minute.
Robin Atkin Downs plays Luxord. There's Steve Burton.
I didn't read the entire name, James Patrick Stewart, at first.
Look, Matt, it's singing Tron,
Melissa
dancing Tron.
Disney White? Excuse me?
They brought in a member of the Disney. What? I've never noticed that. That's awesome and weird, but awesome. Especially considering she's voicing a Final Fantasy character. Maybe she's a Final Fantasy IX fan. I don't know. Also, to be fair, Vivi has like 3 lines. I don't know if Melissa Disney is related to that Disney.
This gets fucking wild. So, quote, she has often claimed to be a very distant relative of American film producer and businessman Walt Disney. Her best-known role to date was as the voice of the titular character in the Nickelodeon animated series, As Told by Ginger.
So here's the thing, ma'am. If your last name is Disney, you're not a distant relative, which means your last name's not Disney.
Melissa Femling, known professionally as Melissa Disney.
Oh my god. Literally not even fucking... Oh, so she's a grifter. And they let her voice Vivi. I assume this is the closest to Disney characters she'll ever get to voice. How the fuck has she not been sued?
I mean, Disney's
Would they be able to do that?
Disney is inarguably a family name that people have.
I guess. But she doesn't. Like, unless she got married to somebody with the last name Disney, she doesn't. There's Aerith. She's looking at the sky.
Yeah, Adventure.
Who knows why? Maybe I should have changed my last name to Disney. You would have gotten a speaking part in Kingdom Hearts. You could have voiced Aerith, considering she has to have a different voice every game.
Sora goes back to Destiny Islands.
Well, yeah, that's what we just watched. We literally just watched that happen.
Yeah, but that was a pre-rendered cutscene, meaning it is a different universe.
No,
I want you to understand. My brain does not accept that was Destiny Islands specifically because it was a pre-rendered cutscene. I cannot explain this to you, but that is how I felt.
Also, yeah, I do like this scene a lot. That scene's really nice. Because during the credits of Kingdom Hearts 1, it shows Kairi draw her giving Sora a Palpu flute next to Sora giving her one. It's just a good thing. Pete, the studio mascot. How dehumanizing. Pete has rights. Disney Interactive Studios, a thing that doesn't exist anymore, and Square Enix, a thing that arguably probably shouldn't exist anymore.
Yeah, we can't really have like the emotional feeling of watching the credits and closing the adventure because we're nowhere near done.
Well, first, look, they're on that tree. Remember that tree?
This is where I beat Riku's ass in.
It sure is. Ready to do it again?
Changed, huh?
Well, too bad.
Nope. Nothing will.
This feels like a place they intended to end
What
the story.
A small world.
You say that. Give it about 2 minutes.
Part of one that's much bigger. Yeah. Hey, Riku. What do you think it was? The door to the light.
Please cut your bangs. My necklace?
This? Yeah.
Couldn't have been that.
It's always closer than you think.
Well, yeah, I'm wearing it around my neck. That's the funny joke all Kingdom Hearts fans make once.
Riku!
Hey, what's up?
Look.
From the king?
We would not learn what is written on that note for a decade.
My stance has not changed. I think people severely underestimate how often stories are written with an ending like that, where it's just like, and they had the adventures forevermore.
Yeah, but then there's this, too.
I see. Was this in the original?
This one was. There's an extended version that we'd get if we had 100% completed it already.
Oh, I know you. You know, I never disagreed when people said that the end of the Snyder Cut was just a Kingdom Hearts secret movie, because it structurally always was. I just didn't expect the color grading to also be the same.
You wouldn't expect the color grading to be the same in any Kingdom Hearts thing because it's really colorful. Like in general.
This is the exact color grade they used in the final scene of the Snyder Cut, which was structurally a Kingdom Hearts secret movie.
You did it.
Yay.
There is a sort of longer version you would have gotten, I think, if you beat Sephiroth, and then there's the super extended version for the 100% completion.
We're gonna be getting that one.
Eventually, yeah. So, BBS is not the game we'll be playing. Well, yeah, nobody knew what the fuck that meant until like a couple years later when they announced Birth by Sleep.
Okay, so that secret ending was in the original game?
That one, yes. So is the one you get for beating Sephiroth. It's the third one that was not. So you healed your party members 96 times. I'm kind of shocked that Valor form was your most used form. That doesn't seem right.
It's the only one I used until I got Limit, and then I kept using it after I got Limit.
You used Master a couple of times just to
grind it.
I mean, that still counts as one go every time. Most use summon. By the way, if you go through the whole game without using summons, then it doesn't have anything it can put here, so it just says the Chicken Little is your most used summon.
Nice. Well, Chicken Little was my most used summon.
Defaults to it. It is, yes, but if you didn't use any, then it just defaults to Chicken Little. Mine is usually mine's usually Genie.
Well, we don't have a lot of closure because we still got a lot more.
Well, it has been 4 hours though.
No, it hasn't.
It has.
It's been 3.5 hours.
Stream says it's been going for 3 hours, 48 minutes, and 15 seconds.
Are you cheating and counting that 15-minute countdown?
Yes, we were technically live. You know what? Yeah, close the Sephiroth. Go fight Sephiroth.
Do I have a chance of winning?
I think so. A new enemy. Oh no! So now Lingering Will is available.
Yeah, you guys lied.
We should not do that right now.
I mean, there is one other thing we can give a shot.
You can go kill Marluxia.
Yeah, I guess we could do that too.
You gotta pick one thing, because where was Marluxia?
Well, I mean, Sephiroth's gonna kill me immediately, so that doesn't have to be our one thing.
I don't know if he will kill you immediately. When you tried him last time, you were like level 30. You've gone up 20 levels since then. And with
he like one-shot me.
I don't want Lingering Will to be like. Just jumping in, looks like we beat the game. Yes,
we have rolled credits.
Just rolled credits about 3 minutes ago.
Next week I'm on vacation, so there will be no Kingdom Hearts next week, and then the following week
I have a plan for next.
And then the following week we get into the 100% grind. Well, let's see how this goes.
What is Cloud doing?
Beats me.
We've already watched this cutscene.
Yeah, but I don't remember it.
By the way,
he decides he wants the Keyblade.
Or I could watch it.
Well, I'm not sure we should tell you.
Well, that's an interesting sword you're carrying.
I was told that Sora isn't another anime swordsman added to Smash Brothers.
Yeah. Sephiroth proved you all wrong, everybody.
I see. So that's a Keyblade. And I suppose you must be its chosen wielder.
So what if I am?
I wonder if it won't change its mind once I defeat you. Show
Final Mix actively makes.
That's enough.
Well,
I see.
You weren't able to roll away that time.
I like how.
What are Sephiroth's motives in Kingdom Hearts? It's basically. It's implied he's like Cloud's heartless or something.
I like how quickly that went wrong. No, you guys are later. Deal with you later. Okay, so for our last thing of the night, what would you recommend? Marluxia?
We should kill Marluxia.
Where was Marluxia?
I don't remember. He's in Beast Castle. He's in the Beast room.
Right.
No,
that was Beast Castles.
There you go.
That was it. Okay. The Beast's room. Alright, Marluxia. Would you like my money? Because that's how this is gonna go.
Let's check it out. The Marluxia fight is my favorite of the silhouettes.
It's the one that scares me the most.
God, I love this song.
We don't have cheat codes to stop him this time.
13th Reflection is such a good fucking song. It's so good. I would die for Yoko Shimomura. I hope I don't regret saying
This
that.
This is the taste of a liar, Jojo. Right.
Oh, this is already going great.
It sure is. Yo, I don't know if I can get through this fight without taking all those hits. I don't think I'm good enough at the game yet. And I don't know any of his tells.
You just gotta figure out that, oh man, that was it. I'm pretty sure that would have gotten you to like 99. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, 99.
Look, I haven't fucked this guy not at level 99 in a very long time. Oh, it raises your count by 13. Of fucking course it does. Why didn't I realize that earlier?
That totally would have gotten us to 99.
It caps at your level. It caps at your level, really? That I didn't know.
Oh god, I don't know any of his patterns. I'm gonna get fucking wrecked here.
Do you believe there are speedrunners that do this shit with one?
I do, because they know the patterns and they're good at the game. This is my first time in actual memory fighting him. Yep. Okay.
Goodbye.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to actually learn that fight before I can meaningfully do it.
Well, for now, we should go ahead and call it, because I'm fucking exhausted.
Didn't die from the parish count, technically. Very technically.
In a way, that's a victory on its own.
All right.
Anyways.
So, thank you for joining us on this story journey.
But again, Kingdom Hearts 2, the after hours will begin the week after next.
Yes, as we said, next week I'm on vacation, so we will not have Kingdom Hearts Tuesday next week, but the following week we will be returning with our journey to 100%. I'm getting that platinum trophy, which I do understand means a playthrough on critical mode.
Yep. Which I'm gonna have fun watching on stream.
Am I doing that on stream?
I agree with what Zero brought up at one point, where you could just skip the cutscenes because we've seen the game.
But I need to watch them so that I understand the story.
Because
I don't.
On one hand, you've already seen it. On the other hand, it won't help.
Critical mode capture HP at 60, right? I mean, and for a penny, in for a pound. It's literally, if I 100% the game, it's literally the only trophy I won't have. I can't let that stand.
Critical mode doesn't fuck around.
So
I've only made it past the Hydra on critical mode, but not because I gave up. I just sort of, I think.
So here's the question: when do we do critical mode?
Last.
Because isn't the realist secret ending for 100%?
Yes, but it's just an extended version of what we've already seen. Literally doing it on critical mode would get us all three because they're all just one scene. It just changes where it ends, essentially.
Okay. So then critical mode being last makes sense.
Yes, you won't be missing anything. You can also get the true ending for Proud 100%.
Well, I was thinking like we should finish on like the most true ending.
Unfortunately,
but if it doesn't
this
add enough to be worth it, then...
Unfortunately, this doesn't end... I'm going to campaign for Matt to play Kingdom Hearts. I'm going to play Kingdom Hearts. Please, God, Matt, stop playing Kingdom Hearts so I can go to sleep, or else it will destroy the site's brand. Yeah.
That's more or less it, yeah.
This has always been the dynamic. Nothing has changed.
My intention with agreeing to play Kingdom Hearts is to make Joe believe he has bitten off more than he can chew.
I'm considering actually just going and 100%ing it on standard just so I have an idea of what can happen, if that makes sense, what needs to be done. I've never 100%ed Kingdom Hearts 2 before. I honestly
At this rate, I'm going to 100% Kingdom Hearts 1. Because in for a penny, in for a pound.
All right, have fucking fun with Sephiroth and Unknown.
Yeah, I sure fucking will.
I think I tried to 100% it when I was a teenager, and Jiminy's Journal, specifically 100 Acre Woods and Jiminy's Journal, made me stop.
Yeah.
Legitimately, Jiminy's Journal is the problem area. It's the tournaments, it's Jiminy's Journal, and the score shit. That'll be fun. All right, what do we got coming up for the rest of this week, though?
For the rest of this week, it looks like it's a lot of you.
It is. One of them is still you and me because
you're not on the thing.
Oh no! Whatever will they do? They'll forget what I look like.
They will. We can't let that happen.
Oh no!
There we go.
So on Thursday, there's a studio called Puppet Combo. And their bread and butter is making PS1 aesthetic horror games. They're very scary, all of them. And one of them, for the first time, has come to consoles, including the Nintendo Switch. And I'm going to play it, and Matt will be here as my emotional support Matt.
I will... That is the day before I leave on vacation, and will probably be still finishing work at the time. So I want you to understand, I will primarily be there so that there is a body there. I will not have the spoons to fully engage.
I'm gonna be scared. And then on Friday, maybe I'll finish Resident Evil this time. I don't know. There were sharks last time, and I actually don't know what to do next. So that's gonna be fun to figure out. Nobody told me there would be sharks. Just kidding. I already knew there were sharks. And then on Sunday, I'm gonna play Devotion, which was a game that China banned. And I'm not going to let them stop me. Take that.
And then the week following that is the era of Joe.
Pretty much. Matt will not be here except for on Sunday.
I am not lugging my PS5 to Disney.
Yeah, not this time. Not this time.
The only reason that could be done was because it was Chain of Memories.
That's true.
Not bringing the PS5.
So, yeah, next week's going to be pretty much a bunch of horror stuff, but also hopefully I'll be starting Kingdom Hearts 1 for Masterpieces next week. Fuck, I can't believe I'm saying those words. I still haven't fully accepted it in my heart. I got a couple of horror games ready to play, and then I think on Sunday, I'm going to do a long stream, and Matt will probably join me on that.
I should be back by then, because... John's mom said that she has to be home by Halloween because she likes being there when kids are coming around trick-or-treating.
Pac-Man World 2 episode has not come out for Masterpieces yet. No, I'm hoping it will be out next week so I can start Kingdom Hearts. It's been recorded. It just is not ready to release yet.
Yeah, editing is, takes time. Maybe at some point I'll play that game for that bonus episode.
One day.
One day.
That game would be really topical for Halloween, but whatever, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
We've only planned it since the last time I went to Disney.
Shit, that's true.
Yeah. Good night, everyone.
Bye.